I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was like. No thanks. That was a great as well. Twitch Chambers Barrage, guys. Hope you guys are all doing well, having a good one. I saw the announcement. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Like, I enjoyed my movie to ExileCon. Yeah, ExileCon is being done again. I was like, I enjoyed my time last time. It was fun, but like this year, yeah. Like I enjoyed my time. It was very fun, but at the same time, like I live my life based off of the lowest amount I've made on streaming in the last 12 months. And at the current prices of things and stuff, like it would literally be like an entire streaming year of streaming income just wasted. I was like, nah, I'm good. Like flight, hotel, food, all that stuff. I'm like the price is just unobtainable. Yeah. Okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Shanks. Appreciate the resub. No, not Shanks. What? Oh, no. Spy. Appreciate the gifted sub. Shanks, how you doing? What the fuck? Appreciate that, Spy. Why is... Uh-huh. Okay. What the fuck? Someone is really bored in their house and also probably pretty high. Anyway, thanks as much, Spy. Appreciate the gifted subs. Sub? I think that's if he re-rolls out. Yeah. Never done that. I mean, same, but I don't know. You gotta somehow figure out doing that. 750 for VIP, 1500 for round trip plus lodging and stuff. It does mean we do an ExileCon watch party here instead, yes. Yeah, I mean it's like it's not that bad of a pricing, but at the same time, it's way outside of what I would want to spend. Again? It's only money. Yeah, that thing that I need to eat and things? I don't want to try the fish wings again, no. Me and Uncle got permanently scarred by fish wings. Ship the fish to me. I can make those things myself. Just get a bunch of bony fish and fucking chuck them in some iron. Or, oil. Iron. Waddle on in, prison, waddle on in. I'm really awake today. You got ExileCon? I mean, I had a lot of fun last time. We did have the group of us, like, chilling and hanging, doing stuff. So that was fun. But yeah, I don't know. I cannot make choices and or assessments for others. But I had fun. I had fun. It was expensive, but I had fun. Your fan club meeting. Yep. Sadly, I won't be at my own fan club meeting. Not this time around. Just too much money. Clear data. Okay. It's unusable, but they exist. You can use all your Warlord or else present full stack of Glorious Madness in the daily boots. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I'll say for ward sack. It sounds a little familiar, yeah. I feel like maybe, yeah, I feel like maybe someone did. But yeah. What's today's upgrades? That's the question. That's the real question. My axe sold. I enchanted my belt. I changed the blend on my belt because the one I was gonna go for didn't actually give me damage, and I'm not entirely sure why, but whatever. There was another one that was very close to it. So I bought that one instead. I'm now at 1.5, I believe, even in this setup. Let's fast go. I need to remove them. Right, Shanks. Yeah, okay. Binged it for a week. Fucking coin pusher was great. Fantastic content. 10 out of 10. Would push coins again. That's action speed. Yeah. That would really make it quite difficult to do. Trickster, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, IRL, yes. Massive scan. But digitally, when it's just for the fun of it? Hell yeah. It's just Zen, that's all it is. I've seen plenty of old dudes just stand there at the coin pusher and just keep pushing coins when going to the arcade. They like their coin pushing. Why am I dying? What are you? Affliction. Ah. Okay, I see. I'm getting afflicted with affliction. Must be on this map. It literally pauses now in the middle of the road. Not even the side. Yeah, that's pretty, that's impressively bad then. Makes might hurt. Okay, yeah, I was like, huh. I'm taking damage. Why? Affliction. Got it. I'm ailment immune now, so that's not a problem, but apparently affliction is painful as fuck. Corrupted bulwark. Elemental elements. Not all elements. I bought the, I bought this thing. Elemental element immunity. Because the only other way I could have done it was, like, the ultimates on this stuff. For avoid elemental elements, but I got that one to work. That one works. It was only like 240 FE or something for that. Broke 5 trillion last night? Holy shit. A stupid pedigree board. What's a stupid pedigree board? Yeah, I guess that reminds me. Yeah, my next thing to do is I need to get Steep Strike leveled up. Fair is giving 13 times 10 and times 4 from... What the fuck? That is nuts. That is quite a board, yeah, you're right. 3k embers? Whoa. 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 That is a lot of embers. Really? It pathed me into the attack. $260. Holy shit. That is some speed. That is some fucking speed, man. Hell yeah. We got the ultimate mods real quick. I'm glad I got the ultimate mod on my hammer as fast as I did. Let me blink. I do kind of miss having, like, yeah, a character where I'm not bouncing constantly. I do notice it very quickly that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm having to use movement skills a lot. Blink slows you down. Yeah. Well, I guess the reality with this character is, however, there's nothing I can do because I have to attack myself anyway, so it's not like I can automate Vendetta. So it's all the same in that regard. Hunting compass. Yeah. I just got the first cage like 5 maps in. That's funny. Straight up into the gains. Is it better? I'm gonna play for them. Charge steal unless they're CD on. Or not on list. Ban mods for the random area. Hopefully they added that to the list. Ah, okay. In case it's there. Jump through lasers and lose DPS. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, next league, whatever, you know, season character comes out, I'll go back to probably running around in an automation setup, but I've had a fun time. I've had a fun time. Yeah, I didn't get a single cage last night. I went to go eat dinner, came back, and logged in, and the first map I ran afterwards dropped me 2 cages. I was like, oh, shit. Well, that was nice. Off-stream gaming, man. That's where I get the money. Charge Steel was added to the list earlier. Oh, was it? Okay. So there you go. Charge Steel's on the list. You're safe. Yep. Doubled it, man. 2 dropped from the same thing. I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize it happened until, because I ran the map. I didn't have the timer, the tracker going. I just ran the map because I was waiting for my cats to finish up. And I ran a map and then like went to do my cats and then opened my inventory to sell stuff and I was like, wait, I have 2 cages. What the fuck? Got 2. Days ago. Right after, yeah, you got the same. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd I get these? Sold them, made some upgrades, and... What? Dang it. It's not melee, and it's also minions. That's funny. Okay. So, I know this is not how probability works, but I failed to T0 my basic craft 5 times in a row. I think it's time to try to T0 my ultimate craft, because it's due now, right? I'm not gonna lose 6 30% in a row. That's just probability not in my way. Work for you? Hell yeah, it did. Hell yeah, it did. That's how it works, man. That's how it works. I can't lose 6 30% in a row. The tier zone 2 clicks. I've done math before. Done math before. True, yes. We just hit it? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think we just hit it. I mean, why would we not hit it? Like, really? Like, duh. When you can just hit it, why would you just not? We're just gonna hit it, man. We're just gonna hit it. Just gonna hit it. It is certainly unskilled, yeah. And I mean, as a veteran skilled gamer, I just hit it, right? What else am I gonna do? Let's do it. Let's go for it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Okay. Tic-tac-toe does not count. I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty bad at tic-tac-toe. Alright, so what is it for, I need 5 ultimate embers. What's the price of these right now? Oh wow, they're like sub 20 already. That's pretty good. I mean, I'll need more. I'll just buy this stack. Oh, never mind. That stack was already bought out. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna need more sacred fossils as well, I guess. I don't have... What is it, 6 for that? I think. There's a limit. Boom. Okay. So we've failed on other pieces of gear 5 times in a row. So we're definitely not going to fail the 6th time at a 30%. Because we're skilled. We're gamers. We're going to just fucking hit it. Told you we're just going to hit it. Just that easy. You don't fail 6 times in a row. You don't. That's why you waste the bad RNG on the easy rolls, and then you just hit it. I did the math. I was a math major almost once at some point. The math. I've math before, yeah. Was this 100% volume? Hello! I can see why the almost. Yeah, that's how probability works, right? I hate everything about this. No, 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 no. That's just how it works, man. Just how it works. Alright, cool. So, that's one of them done. I need to do the other one. I do. That's what I need to do. I need to go fail 5 times on a basic one first, and then go for the ultimate. It's gonna work a second time. It's gonna work a second time, trust me. I'm gonna do it again. Why would it not work a second time? It's right up his alley. Just totally how it works, man. Just how it works. Okay, well that's actually really big for me. Getting one of those done means I need to just do the other one. Is there anywhere else I can get Steep Strike? I can get another 2% on my pet page, because I can re-roll that one. I didn't realize Steep Strike was so... copied on a slate. No, I'm trying to get rid of the slates with Steep on it. That's why I'm doing this. That's the whole point. I'm now at 107. Cheap Strike. I don't know why it's called Steep. I don't know if that's a translation thing or what it is, but it's like, because it's like alternate strike or something like that. Steep is really odd. Okay, so if I T0 this one, that gets me 14. No. Yes, that gets me 14. And then, how much do I have? 24. Okay, I only have 24 left on my things. That's really annoying. So 14 plus 2, I can get 16. But I can't get 100% without using a slate mod. So I will always be stuck with a slate mod. Dream on a weapon? Yeah. You steep the sword in water before striking. It's a watery strike. Yeah. 4 or 5. I will have 1, yeah. The 2x1. I gotta look at what divine rolls I need and what I can afford. Maybe, yeah. Maybe there is something I could do. Okay, expensive. Let me I guess look and see what rolls I need, cuz I have a couple that are mandatory. But is a meta way to scale? Yeah. I'll look and see. I'll bust out the notepad and see what the numbers state. And corners and 2x2 copies. Yeah. Let me look. Let me look at what I need. Let me look what's 100% necessary and what's not. Let's see. Let me bust out a notepad. It's a lot easier for me if I notepad this. Notepad plus plus plus. the superior notepad. Okay, so notepad busted out. Best but most expensive. It's flat, flat, flat. Windows 11. No, this is Notepad+++. Not the actual. Okay, so you have 3 Fallens with duplicates. And then 1 corner. And then 1 4. Okay. So what do I need? I need things I will need. I need 1 steep strike. I will always need 1. That's fine. I then need the tenacity regen stack. Tenacity regen. Okay. I need all of them to have strength on the bottom. At least the ones, strength percent on the bottom, that are here. I need that one. This one probably stays, because this is what I need. I need this for the 40%. So 40% skill area. I need... This is the strength fire damage one. You can automate everything, yes. Fire damage percent. And then I need strength. And then I need max life percent strength. Fortitude, I think I will want to keep. If I can. Fortitude. Or maybe the tenacity blessing. Okay. So... I have one of them right now. Right. So where am I gonna get... Where am I gonna get... This one has to come out. This is the weakest. This roll has to be somewhere else. And I can get that roll on these, right? So I have this as a combo now. So that's one of them. So let me see. So if this one gets both the tenacity regen and the max tenacity on this one here, plus it gets the fire damage, that and strength, that one takes out a lot of the things I need there. So I have this on one, this on another. I then need to get strength with steep, max life, and fortitude. So yeah, I would just need to get... Okay, let me see how much a... What is a... Divinity Advanced? Divinity Slate Corner. Strength. Bottom. Condition group. Delete. Delete. Add. New. Go. What is this? Bunch? Steep. Max life. Or fort. Okay, so I can get the steep for 155. Fortitude for... Okay. So the only one that's expensive then is the life roll. Because it's the only one that doesn't exist. Okay. So in that case, I could go... Strength... Steep... Strength... Life... No, not life. Strength fortitude. So then the question would be, could I get a fallen with one of these? The life is the one I would need on a fallen. Fucking move it, baby. This is where it gets expensive, because this having to be here. Let's try skill area. Maybe I can get skill area on the fallen instead. And then that makes everything else cheaper. No, I can't. So this is the expensive piece. Getting the strength on the bottom while also getting... Okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I know. Appreciate the 56 months. Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. Okay. Your wishy-washiness. It's all good, man. All good. I don't feel like it's dealing with anybody. We're all just chilling, having a good time. So life is the biggest hurdle here. The life is the biggest hurdle. The only other way to do fortitude is the advanced. Which means I get rid of the life. I don't want to do that. And then I get rid of this one as well. Let's see. Steep strength, fortitude. Skill area. Prairie. Fallen, 4-piece corner. If I go that route. Or if I don't put that. Maybe way cheaper. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to figure out how do I fit all this in. Because, like, that would be the last one there. What? Oh. Once I pressed the wrong key. This is total of 2 mods in value, which to me is not that big of a deal. Okay. So, is it realistic? This one? I mean, it's just the 2, like, you know, tenacity blessings here. Otherwise, it's already there, right? Strength, fire damage, which is this one. And then 2 tenacity blessings. Oh yeah, sorry. This is 1 mod here. But no, it's just the 2 tenacity blessings. I mean, I could try to go for strength on the bottom of it, but I don't see it happening now. So, guarantee they're good mod either way. Okay. So yeah, I could do that then. Or +1 attack skills. Okay. So 140 for the steep trike, with it on the bottom. Now, do I go for the well, do I need to get the Fallen Starlight first, I guess, then, because this is going to dictate which one I buy. If I use that for Fortitude. It's really annoying that it's like... Wait, hold on. One, two, three, 4. Put that there. I don't need the Fallen Starlight to have strength on the bottom, technically. I can actually get by with it not being on the bottom, because it doesn't have to be duplicated. So if this gets strength on the bottom, that could work either way. But that would be very hard to do. But then again, it's 4,000 for the Starlight, so... There's so many. Onslaughter, huh? Hmm. Or I could get Fortitude on there, and then I could do... No. Yeah, I mean... Which is more likely? That I get... But I get this in 4,000 AP% strength and then get tenacity. Or I buy a 4,000 FE Starlight. It's not very likely. How much are they? 8? Hard part's hitting it. Yeah. Two and 4 and then the 1 and 3. Honestly, if I lose the tenacity, it's fine. The max tenacity, it's fine. I have so many. I just need this roll. Which I have pretty good odds of landing just this one. Losing this isn't the end of the world, because this thing would still 2, 4 into 1 and 3 to hit. It's not the worst case scenario then. The guarantee does sound nicer, but it's a lot fucking cheaper if I just fucking hit it. How much is legendary? 8.3. How much does a reroll cost? Restores 20 FA. If I give it a couple clicks. It's increasingly more. Certain boy, you would buy a new base. I say. What if I just land percent strength off the rip? Oh, it can't because it's already on the slate. You can't have... Yeah, you can't. Wait. Yeah, you're right. So no, I would need a different one anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that makes things better, doesn't it? Strength damage, +1 tenacity. Yeah. Wait. Let's see what happens. No, because I would want to... I would want strength to be on the bottom so I can prairie it. So I'd rather have, strength, fire... Tenacity restart? Yeah. Tenacity. Regen. And then put this as triple ledge. Like, that costs nothing. And all I gotta do is then hit strength on the bottom. And then I can add on the other stuff and it's good to go. Yeah, this is a way better way of doing this. Because then I could do whatever to these, and they're already what I need them to be, and they're stronger than anything. So we just gotta land strength. No. Good, but no. How much does it restore? You can't price check it from here? Unifying wedge. Wedge. $18. So technically, I should buy this 51 for now and just click on it. One, one, two, two, 4, 8. Okay. Yeah, if I land percent strength on the bottom, that's all I'd really needed to do. But it is, like, highly unlikely, but at the same time. Turns out pathing isn't disabled on the auras. Actually gained a lot more. Oh! Fucking disabled auras. That'll do it. Strength, please. Armor pertinacity. Interesting. Not very useful for me, but interesting. Additional ignite. Alright, this one. Fire infiltration. I do need that, but I'm getting all the things I don't need. Alright, now it's 4, so now I gotta buy the other one. Come on, land me strength. Max life per 5 strength. Well, that's the one I'd need over there, not there. Oh, that's annoying. 'Cause that one can't be copied. Max fire resist. -6 additional damage taken. A 3.4% chance. Element resist per armor. 3.4. Yeah. Well, let's buy this one. Like, the reality is, yeah, if I could land it on the bottom, it is actually, like, really good for me. It's basically a 50-50. Basically. Yeah, basically. Like, I guarantee it being a 5 mod really good slate if I hit it on the bottom. Because I can do the thing where I add them. So... minimum Warcry distance. Damage against low life. Ran out of purple wedges. Actually ran out of money completely, didn't I? I did. Okay, well, just keep going, I guess. Sell more crap and keep mapping and try to make this one slate appear. Because if it happens, we're golden. I don't have anything to worry about there then. And then I can buy my corners for super cheap, put in a prairie for a lot of money, and then I'll have a fuck ton of strength and a fuck ton of things boosting that strength. So We got the right idea, just gotta hope the market holds up. Cause yeah, it would works out too. Just every day, fucking reps, non-stop, chugging protein like a fucking cement mixer. Absolutely fucking jacked. Cause yeah, you're right. If I land percent strength on the bottom, it will... The other two mods are pretty much guaranteed to be good for me. And then from there, it's GG. Wear that, buy the 3 corners I need, and put in a prairie, and then I get 200% increased strength. Well, no, 120 in total? Yeah, 120 in total. Or whatever the hell I calculated to be yesterday. Which would definitely help. 120% more strength. I would take that. Just get some lucky drops. That's all we need. Just gotta get some lucky drops and we can... Because yeah, like, it's 3.4%. It's unlikely, but at the same time, it's not impossible. It's not impossible to land a 3.4%. Especially when we get stacks of 50 FE dropping. Hell yeah. Yeah, cool. Bunch of stuff selling. That'll give me more shots. Use 10 deep space beacons. Oh, apparently I... Holy fuck. I guess those were behind wedges. I was like, what the hell? I haven't used the transcendent gold wedges yet. That seems to be what triggered that. I like this. I like where we're going. I like where this is heading. The idea seems sound. The upgrade should be potent. Hit the absolute jackpot. It's the absolute jackpot. Oh, the Vorax thing? Holy shit. And you fucking boosted both of the Vorax mods? Okay, yeah, that is absolute jackpot. What the fuck? I'll have to think about doing that to mine once I get it done. Which, it's not even close to done yet, but yeah, you know, someday. That's pretty nuts. That is pretty fucking nuts. That is pretty fucking nuts. Jumped out of the chair. The most excitement the man has seen. Sending him to the moon. I mean, yeah, landing something like that is like fucking huge, man. Like, yeah, no doubt. Jumping is justified. Alright, come on. This time we got it. Percent strength, baby. Here it is. No. Attack speed for life lost. No. Okay, so they're now at 4. What was the last wedge costing that was available? 120. 140. 140. What are you? 80. Okay, so the 4 click is still worth it on these. Come on. This time's the time. Block ratio. Now it's too much. Come on. Strength. Weapon additional damage. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Gotten everything but the thing. Let's get more unifying wedges. We can do one more click, I think. Is the one? Hopefully. Hopefully. I feel it. I feel the 3%. It's right around the corner. I'll buy that, and then I need to buy 120. It's right around the corner. Actually, I should probably do this one first. Wait, the ads are running. I don't want to click on the ads. We shall wait. We shall wait while the ads run. It's unfair to those seeing the ads. Insane. We won't click while the ads are. We won't click. No clicky clicky. Bait the non-subs. Absolutely cannot see what's going on. But trust me. It's nothing. I'm trying for 100 max juice, 3x cube grades minus 1000. What the? Sir, that is money going in the wrong direction. I don't know if you know this, but number is supposed to go up. I don't know if you're aware of that. But that is not number go up direction. Yeah, that is, that's Cuban for you, though. They can have that effect. 500 a few boss. No, not 500, thankfully. Thankfully, not 500. I mean, true, technically the number did get bigger. Just bigger negative, but it got bigger. Exactly 30%. Well, I mean, that's a sign, I guess. At least you know it's, working as intended. Right? That's important. That's the important part. Maybe not the way that you'd want it to work, but intended way, yes. Thoughts on the free scene? I don't really have much thoughts on them besides stuff is there, yes. I didn't really think about it more than that, to be honest. Double Monty. That's big stuff. That's about as far as I thought went to think about. Kaiser said double Monty as possible, and I thought, maybe bad note, bad note. It's Frisia to me is just, I don't know. It's not like I don't really have that like drive for Frisia that I have with like normal Path of Exile, where there's like a bunch of new shit and a bunch of things to do. Frisia enables certain things, certain playstyles, certain things. But like it doesn't do the same thing that like a new league does with a new mechanic, new uniques, new things. Yeah, there's the Gigaval uptime skill. There's the explodey things. There's you could do Herald of the Hive as a crit based thing. Yeah, it's the refinement that's the big thing. All right, come on. This is the one. This is the one where we get percent strength, and we become justified in this endeavor. No. This is the one. No. This is the one. No. This is the one. No. Okay, hold on. What the fuck?
What say you, Mademoiselle?
New batch who dis.
Four. Eli, thank you so much for the 72 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. No new badge. No, actually we did not. I don't think we have a 7-year badge. Or 6-year badge or whatever it is. No. Appreciate the 72. Yeah, I ran out of weather conditions. This is the one. This is the one. No. Okay. So now I gotta do this one again. Okay. Moon crash weather event. Yeah, I could try to find more, but alright. I'll buy this last one because it's cheaper than re-rolling the rest. Give it a couple more shots. At least the shots that I can afford. After that, I'll be out of... I will have liquidated the market of this baseline. Come on, this time. No. 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 And I'm out of legendaries. Holy fuck. Well, okay. We gotta get some more legendaries and get some more wedges and stuff. Alright, back to mapping. I've literally liquidated the fucking existence of that. Bell skill that didn't exist in the past. I just have access to massive time. Yeah, like, if I were to go, it'd be zombie pops or like a Val skill or, you know, something that would be specifically Frisia related. That could only be done there. But yeah, we'll see. I'll see what or if I end up doing things. I'll only play for a week because of Neo as well, so there's already playable. Some of them are kind of difficult to play, like as a standalone. But you can do them with. To play for more than a week? Why? You think I'm not gonna enjoy the jankiest shit's performance of Neo 3 on launch? It's gonna be great. It's been real bad. Oh, I know. That shit's gonna run like a potato. I am fully aware of that. I know what I'm getting into. I did not get around to Code Vein, no. It was on the list, and I had it installed at one point, but I ran out of time. Fine. Yeah, I mean that was pretty decent in terms of its like operational run, so it wasn't too bad. The second one's terrible, and it just came out. I see. It was dumbass. I know a lot of people enjoyed Code Vein. Like I said, I've got no opinion on it. I didn't play it. Is there a way to make a hero ranking into a pro build? I think you can save it, yeah. Ow. I didn't see which direction that was going. You can't? Oh, never mind. I know you can, like, save a hero ranking and, like, have it pinned. But I guess you can't, like, just make it into a... transfer it over. You can't, like, use the code from the hero ranking? Or is there not a code there? You want the blue highlights? Ah, okay. There's no code. I'm surprised. Probably should have, that'd be a nice touch for them to do. Run your profile without the pub. Yeah, I was gonna say. Really bad areas. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in the mood for Souls-like stuff anyway. Currently, I'm completely, like, tired of that combat system. So, I don't mind that at all. That I'm not playing it right now. We're playing 2. Souls-likes to me are... not what I care about. Freak Sea? That sounds like a cruise. For some real kinky shit. That sounds like a cruise for some real fucking kinky shit. Eventually annihilate bosses. Yeah, I mean, I like that, but I don't know. I'm the combat, it just is become so monotone to me that I just don't enjoy it. It needs content. I have no idea for Eternia. I don't know anything about it. I got too much for unfair or janky combat. That's understandable. Over 40-60 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure Night Rain probably a interesting mix-up of it. And zombie crit pops. That'll be interesting. Almost all those games are kind of boring. Yeah. I'm just... The combat's just... too fucking... I don't know. Yeah, monotone, formulaic. I just don't enjoy Souls-like combat. Too boring for me. It's not my thing. Just more of the same? Yeah. The Spire too. Well, yeah, Slay the Spire. You know, you can make that kind of, like, it's, even though it's formulaic or even though it's the same, you can make it fun. I'm just like, I'm over the combat of those games. So that's all it is. I'm sure for a lot of folks there are plenty of fun to be had, but I am just not the target audience of said games. Never get into yourself. Some special sauce. Yeah. Like I said, if folks are into it, then nothing wrong with that. Fucking enjoy what you enjoy. I'm just, I need more motion. I need more stuff. Watching Emberville. Yeah, Emberville just, I mean, Ko, of course, and all the folks around him are hyping up the game, so we'll see what the hell happens with that, but seems like at least at first glance, people seem to be enjoying it as an idea. From like what people have said about it. It's got an official trailer today. Yeah. I think, yeah, realistically. Like, in a way, I am excited for, like, the idea of more content, like, people, not content creator games, but, like, games coming from people who play games. Because, I don't know, maybe we'll get some more interesting things. CRPGs? Yeah. People do, I'd say there's been a nice revitalization in, like, CRPG stuff, recently. Definitely seen more of it, definitely seen more people talking, like, of it. The RPG genre in general is, you know, seeing more things. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate. I think honestly, like, the 1-2 of Baldur's Gate, bringing in that, like, CRPG idea, and then the RPG nature of, like, Expedition, kind of has brought people back into, like, being excited about RPGs, more so than just they were. But, you know, they gotta still stick the landings. Not so much Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Everyone's gonna be different, right? Like, everyone's gonna have a different game that was the point for them, but knowing from my own friends group and, like, what I see people talking about, those two are definitely the big two in the field. Damn it. Okay, do I have any more restorations? That one's 4. That one's, okay. So I'm basically at the point now where I have 1 restoration on this thing, and then I'm out of restorations. I just need 3 more. Okay, restorations, what? No, we're not that far in. Where's 1? There's 1. Okay, there we go. Last shot I got on these before I run out. Come on, strength. Attack skill level, damn it. Nope, okay, well, that's those. And there's none available. I bought out the market. Okay, well, it's 180. It's for another attempt on each one of these. I guess I'll store them for now. Those I can sell. Sell both of that. What are you? You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be trashed. Yeah, they don't exist. I'm fully aware of that side of things. They pretty much do not have a place. Of the homes and human experiment. Without being a major focus, that's also true, yes. There is more of, way more of an evolution of games being perceived as other things as well. Which is a good thing. Okay, that one can be sold. They call it a Gooner game. That is true. What the fuck? 350 for that one. Alright, I'll sell that one. I can sell some of these away. Okay, the rest of that can all be liquidated. Yeah, I can use this to craft on my chess piece. Mana. Meh. Alright. League mechanic. Dragon Age's Inquisition. Yeah, Dragon Age games were all the rage a while ago. That certainly changed a lot, but they were big at one point. Some, yeah. Fast. Torchlight's gooning up, hell yeah. Maximum goonage. Okay. Wait. I'm currently on. Yep, right one. That sucks. The wedge is gonna be hard to do, but. How many times is that? 1, 2, 3. Is it? Hmm. 1, 2.
Did you hear
3,
about
4,
the guy
5.
who invented the door knocker? He won the Nobel Prize. Hey, yuck!
Nobel Prize. I mean, true, yeah. True, true, true. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 5. So I'm 25 attempts in. 5 times 5, 25 attempts in. Let's mix. Yeah, this song fucking goes. There's a reason it's probably so popular with sets that have even a smidge of following into the that style. Intros huge naturals. Clockwork League is the beginning. Okay. What do you have workers producing on your OSs, or can it be any items for the ships? I basically have everyone just set to like one of each resource. Because I'm just basically sending them the shipments constantly. I haven't changed anyone around to anything. So yeah, one of each resource, and then just down the line, everyone that can produce something. There's an A. There's an A. Grab a B. Grab another B. C. That's a double C. But it's better to have more productivity. D. Little scrim. D, D. Okay, so that's all done. To have a better A. I've got a better A. I have a double A, but it's not as good. I have a double B. Double B, but not the one I need. C. It's the mythical 1K farm. Just farming, God chest in Profound. It's just straight up makes 1K. Makes 1K on the farms. Okay, get rid of all these. Think so? Yeah. It's, I can show you, hold on. Aviators. Wait, I need you. And then save those. Got just as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's God of War, Oasis, and Borax. Basically, just, we got the top section of God of War. We got the bottom section of hunting. We got the middle section of cats, and we use the compass to put it on. We've got compasses, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Straightforward as fuck. Yeah, I can't reduce that down. Compass, I am running. Cats. Elliptical astrolabe, might, and hunting. So force might, force hunting, force cats, and then just get more compasses. Is essentially what I'm doing. Is it running updated on the browser? Don't know. They're pushing. They're getting that updates in. Okay, let's go again. Okay. I really need pests right now. And I got none. There we go. You can run machines, yeah. You can run, you just gotta spec into the node on machines that will make the waves spawn faster. I'm using might because yeah, I have enough to I got a bunch of regen from putting on a restoration skill. And that let me do that. But yeah, if you don't have it, then yeah, just spec into the 8 points. And you're good to go. Then you're good to go. Hmm. Nah. Where they going? Good question. I have no idea. Enjoy, enjoy. There we go. Let's keep going. And it sucks that I ran out of slates to buy. I can share the code, sure. That's a lot easier. Let me make sure the code is, like, correct. But I think it is. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, no, because I need the regen. I can't get away with not having that. Damn. Yeah, I need to just land the strength. That's annoying. Running out of slates. I'm doing the priceless crafting. Does get pricey when you get there. What the fuck? Flawless tongue dexterous. That's one of those ultimate modifier things. Neat. Alright, not what I meant to do, but sure, I'll update my drop filter. Pro builds, quick builds. My creations. Oops. Yeah, it's still correct. Okay. Up to 700 bill with a NT1s yet? Hell yeah. That's some pretty good shit then. Yeah, take that. What are you? Max agility? Oh wow, that's got no value to it. Absolutely 2 FE for that. People ain't looking for those apparently. For T1 maps. No, as in like not in T1 gear. I'm assuming. Just hit 7 bill. The ramp begins. Yeah, I think I'm at 1.5 in this setup, and then if I switch to my I don't need defense setup, I'm at 2.5 trillion. I think. I actually don't know. I haven't checked in a bit. I'm just staying in the defensive setup for now. Got a lot of upgrades still to make. And the slates would be the biggest. Let's get free CF for Torchlight. It is a fun season. The grind of enjoyment is real. I don't know, this season I just feel like I'm making upgrades at like a good pace. So it's very nice to just like log in and know that I'm gonna make 2 or 3 upgrades. Last season I felt like I really was trudging along. Feels very different this season. Last season's timid incident, yep. Cube Golem trapped you against the wall. It knows your weakness. But even last season, before the timid thing, I was already feeling like upgrades were just not at a good pace. Because yeah, I was just essentially just boss rushing for fucking days. Which didn't help. Yeah, I mean it could be just simple as the league mechanic itself being way more enjoyable for the most part. I could see that. Oh my god. Why are you so difficult? No. I can never get... Whenever I pick up this thing, I can never get a rare agito in time. There it is. Q prices are 150 what they should be. Yeah, that'll slow you down a bit. I We'll slow you down a little bit. 3 normal. Well, that was a bad round. It is a crime. As someone who needs a lot of them right now, more people need a cube. Cube it up. I need slates. My supply of slates is dry. Or more common. New. We got it fixed. Back to the way the things you should be. Oh yeah. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, another one. Oh, that one. Right, yeah. I just use the new Reddit. It's whatever it is to me. I don't worry about it too much. Okay, we got that. Now we need a upgrade. Awaken one of you. Okay. Archetype. Test. Rarity. Nothing really there. It still gets me like 500k, but could have loved more. You're the only one playing it fast. Yeah. Sometimes it happens like that if you play off meta. You just kind of send it on something and you are in a vast ocean by yourself swimming. Hoping you're doing it right. That can be the case. You know what we're doing. Hey, at least you're learning a lot doing it. Don't worry, I feel the same way. It's not even my first season. Having fun learning, that's what matters. That is what matters at the end of the day. I haven't played an actual melee character in this game, and this was definitely a diving in point. Giga flicker, moving around, not knowing what the hell's going on. I've played other things, but yep, you never stop learning. And learning is fun. Ultimate Ember. Okay. Yeah, I mean, learning in Torchlight usually requires you to burn FE to find out that the thing you think was a good idea was not, but you know. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. It's not the end of the world. I did kill the market, yes. I bought them all. I can go for the next reroll, but it's like 10 per attempt now, I think, is where I'm at on all of them. No, I think one of them is still at 4. Or whatever it is. Just stick with it as a starter. Hey, if you find a comfortable way to get started and it gets you going, why not? If you find a way to get started and it feels good, just stick with it. Nothing wrong with that. Whatever, meta starter. Then reroll into you one next. Try. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what you mean. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that as a strategy either. Nothing wrong with that. Really refers to profounds. Alright, so did these all go into 5 restores? So that's 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Yeah, so they're all at the 10 restore state. Never have original thoughts. I mean, why think? Why even think? Just fucking obey. Or just put some old bay in that pot. That'll also get you somewhere. Into a delicious flavor. I was saying nerf it. Obey the seasoning. Why would you not obey the seasoning? Alright, there we go. Airships sent. Gliders sent. Things making money. My stack of slates did not land the thing I wanted to. 3.45% chance. Failed it 25 times. Youch. But, I mean, chances of that happening are pretty good, so. We go again. Hopefully somebody list one and I can buy it and... try again. Just gotta save up and I have enough money to give it a shot again when one pops up. And one will eventually pop up, hopefully. It does explain why, like a Fallen would be so much money. Because it is like a essentially safer way of doing this. Because you essentially can run out of slates to reroll on. Does the price go higher from 10, or is 10 the highest reroll? It's like 180 per reroll at this point. It goes even higher? Does it? Wow, okay. Well, I certainly would like another one to pop up on the market then. That would really help me save some money on my reroll attempt. Or my restoration attempt. Would certainly make things better. I mean, even if it's like... Yeah, even at like 300 FE, it would still be almost worth buying if one popped up. Because of just how much cheaper it would be to reroll. I just gotta keep an eye out. It's expensive. Yeah. Some things do have quite a cost. No doubt about that. I think that's the 8, isn't it? Yeah, 8. I forgot what it was called, but it was like it doesn't ring a bell with being the 9th one. Oh, their names. Hit him with a fat base. No, nah. Yeah, most of the time, every time we refer to it, it's just like the T8 flower. So most of us don't know the names of it. I've seen it in passing enough times when I click on stuff. Opening a blade? Kinda does, yeah. About real essence. Yeah, no, I figured it's like, I think that was the level 8 essence, because I see him enough times when I hover over the thing. In my inventory, 7 additional damage on a priceless shield. Oh shit, finally a shield worth something. Alright, fuck it, sell that for 250 if it sells. My first priceless that's worth a damn. Cause yeah, like Night Bloom, Soft Rush, Silver Mound, Sage. And then from here, they become, like, different things. You end up with a, It's good also. Maybe good for you. I mean, hey, if it's good for you, wear it. Nothing wrong with that. Get uses out of it. It is funny in this game where like you do drop stuff that's valuable. And you're just like, huh, I have no idea why this is valuable for someone, but sure. There's been a couple times where I picked up an item and been like, what? I wonder what uses this. It sells like for like 300 FA. It's like, well, alright, there's a build out there using that. Don't know what it is, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not gonna say no to that. No asking questions, essentially, yeah. Like, I don't know what it's for or why it's there, but if I can sell it for 300 FE, I'm gonna sell it for 300 FE. So I'll price check that next one. List it, instantly sells. You get spammed, you're like, well, I guess I need to figure out what the next one was. Or why it was. Wow, that priceless shield sold right away. Okay. Speaking of, maybe I should have checked what the price, like, put it higher. Oh well. Once again, I was like, well, the cheapest one was 290, so maybe I can sell it for like 250. Nice, was it? It was 7 additional damage on a priceless, but the next cheapest was like 290. But I didn't think it would sell that quick, to be honest. Like, it was just this, and I price checked it. I mean, because this to me looked like people were just like lowering the price of something over and over again. Because there's like, you know, all sorts of stuff. I was like, fuck it, 250, but yeah, I guess it instantly sold. Whatever. That's not what I'm farming right now. Here's the code of what I'm farming. I'm doing, we actually do have a command. Huh. Hold on. I didn't know that. Commands, edit, exclamation farm, doing God of War plus Oasis plus Vorax using this code. That works. I didn't know we had a code. I should have done that already. Yeah, sorry, God, I guess I need to do doing God chests plus Oasis. There we go. There we go. That works. I didn't know we had a code. But it's working, so. There's only one god chest per map, true. Technically. God chest ahead. The fucking finger butthole meme is just the stupidest thing that came out of that. Was what? Just straight up everywhere for a good year. Absolutely took over. Try finger butthole. Do any Poe macros work directly with in-game shop? Not really, no. Not yet. They've said that they want to do more incorporation of it, but who knows when that will be or if it will be. Like in terms of like actual in-client stuff. Or tonight. Just the Fortnite meme. Oh man. Dog, yes. Pointing at everything. Dog. Yeah, there was some good memes. There was some good memes. Whoa. That was a spicy punch. What the hell, sir? Please shrink in size. You got too big. That fuck. The one that's just become really big. Oh, YouTuber showcasing how to find a mission dog butthole. Never heard the finger variant. That's funny. What? No. Oh. I clicked on that by accident. I was like, I don't want to make a team. No teams. Just simply fucking killing. Absolutely ripping it to shreds. I need to go get some coffee. Fortnite. For some reason I saw read that as Fortnite memes. I was like, what was that beep? That was Virage doing Virage things. I don't have teams, so I never hear the beep. I was like, what the hell was that? What beeped? Is Discord at work? What team's open? You're like, wait a second. Have I been contacted? Is the building on fire? Ew. Oh. I'll take it. Liking some Valcause action. Let me watch memes, but then also get coffee. No. The fucking classic. Well, I'm back. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Boo, plunderer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking classic. Absolute fucking classic. Absolute fucking classic. Somebody had fun. Somebody had a lot of fun. Alright, let me use the bathroom, make some coffee, and keep grinding. Get ourselves situated.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Okay, I'm back. Otto, thank you so much for gift and a sub. You want a burger? Hell yeah. Who doesn't want a burger? Just fucking munching down. Zanukes, enjoy the workday best you can. Chance of hitting an event at 3.45 probability with at least 25 independent attempts is 58.43. Okay, so I actually did have a 50-50 chance already of landing the strength roll. My odds aren't actually that bad if a couple more slates pop up. I should be able to actually get it for cheaper than buying a 4,000 FE Starlight. Odds are not too badly in my favor. That'd be massive for me then. So I just gotta hope that some more cube runners get more slates up, and then we'll be golden. We'll be golden. I guess I could also... Well, yeah, I could look. Hold on. I mean... I'm trying, Dad. I'm trying. I mean, I could take a gamble and attempt to put... I could buy a +1 max tenacity one and then try to add the tenacity regen on afterwards. It's a what? We said it's a 2 and 4 followed by a 1 and 3. So I could go that way as well. Yeah. Tenacity. Nope. We don't go for that one. Gamba addict. No, we don't need that one. We don't need that one. Yeah, 2s exist. I can't really go for a 2. I do need a 3. It's like we do. No. I'm not taking anything that bad of a gumball right now. I'm just like normal gumballing. I mean, realistically here, it's like this makes my best in slots, so. Can't really like say it's a bad idea to do this. Honestly, the biggest problem right now is just there's not a supply of slates for me to use. A burger. It has been a while. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it would be for me right now. If I land this one, I could buy the corners, and then after that, yeah, my slices are just done. which would be pretty fucking nice. One component of the build absolutely locked in. Absolutely locked the fuck in. But we'll see. Like I said, it does sadly require someone to actually list more of these. Or I spend 180 on a reroll for my but I want those made 2 small patties. That's some here. Hell yeah. Yeah, 60 pounds of beef. That is quite a lot of beef. Just gotta keep using it. Beef it up. Split shot Erika3 League starter at all? I don't know. I'm sure the more knowledgeable among us can guide you on that. Where's the beef? Arby's guy's like, where's the beef? We don't have the meats. Klepto's like, I stole the meats. Fuck no? No. Okay, well there we go. Your answer's right here. Some garlic oil. Does sound pretty good right now. I've been enjoying my 5 pounds of Donner meat that I had, but it's definitely making me appreciate garlic again. I love some good garlic. Can't go wrong with that. I got donger meat. I got 5 pounds of donger meat. It's just phenomenal. Huh. It does sound delicious. I need buttermilk, some seasonings, toss them into a giant bag of flour into this. Just ate fried onion. Onion. Hell yeah. I could see it. I could see it. Some people do. The other batch is ready to come out. So you just keep eating. You're like, more. Like, ah, shit, I ate the last batch. Damn, I need to make more. What will I do now? Yeah, bitch, an onion. That is how you eat 3 onions. That is how you eat 3 onions. I use peppers, but a garlic. Huh. Cheese tank. How and why? Man hasn't had beans. Beans. Beans, you say? I do like beans. Baked beans go well with many things. They go well with many a thing. Coffee beans. I don't know if I want to bake coffee. Well, actually, you roast coffee beans, you don't bake them, but yeah. I'm probably chili with pound of him, bro. 3 types of beans in it right now. You're a beans in your chili enjoyer. Green beans are the worst type of beans. Oh, I like green beans. They're not bad. That is the worst. I mean, like, if we're saying they're still good, but not preferred type of beans. Yeah. Actually worth my. Yeah, I mean they're like a basic side, yeah. Like they're not, you know, anything fancy, but jelly beans. Soybeans the worst. The black bean. Green beans at the bottom. I mean, it is crazy though. The wide world of beans. There's a lot of different beans out there. That's the worst beans. I mean, yeah, like in my head, I would think there definitely has to be a worse bean than fucking green beans. Because, I mean, green beans are. They're, you know, somewhat generic and not that, like, fancy, but. I can't seeing them being the worst. Natto? Is natto considered a bean? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, it is fermented beans. Garbanzo is pretty bad. I mean, natto is definitely the most, like, strange. Especially if you don't, like fermented things. Rice and beans for lunch today. They're dope. Rice and beans is delicious. And the kumpel on it, it's fermented. That's like the stuff that's on, yeah. That's just what it is. I'm gonna include that I hate the British tomato bean can. What? Tomato bean can? What the hell is that? Never used a single one. Well, they do, but they put it all in sausages. The Brits know how to make a sausage. Beans in a can and a tomato sauce. I've never had beans in a can and tomato sauce. This is definitely not something I've tried. Mayhaps, perchance. Do. Beans. Ow. Most sold beans. Those tomatoes, huh? Huh. Oh, the girl with the bean wall. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, natto. Yeah, natto is, it's stringy. It's stringy stuff. It's very stringy stuff. That's natto. Fermented beans. Heinz baked beans. I mean, yeah, but like, is it like warmed? Depends. I mean, it's fermented. Wait, I know what baked beans are. Is that like a beans and a tomato sauce? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Heinz is fine. For some reason I was thinking like, yeah, I don't know. I thought I was thinking something vastly different from like a can of baked beans. Baked beans have tomatoes. Yeah, I mean, I guess not. Yeah. You did it. It has like barely any tomato taste. Yeah. But yeah, I've never thought of baked beans as beans in a tomato sauce. But yeah, I guess it is. Talking about beans. It's pretty easy to do around here. Talk about food, and chances are conversation will begin. Hope it down the arcane. They taste like ketchup. Do they? Oh, Baked beans are giga sweet. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I just don't. Well, that's part of that probably is because I just have tomato sauce bottles with like no. I don't have like ketchup bottles in my house. So it's been a while since I've had ketchup. In that sense. But yeah, I guess so. But they are sweet, yeah. I always thought it was more like a barbecue sauce thing, but I guess barbecue sauce also has ketchup in it. Tomato sauce and ketchup. I just don't like sweet things, so I ended up finding some tomato sauce that doesn't have sugar in it. Well, outside of like the sugar you get in tomatoes. More relevant. What's New Zealand's favorite beans? Baked beans and rich tomato sauce. Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. High in protein. Sassy and bit sassy beans. Sweet sassy baked beans. Made with brown sugar and 23 flavors of Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah, Dr. Pepper beans. Offset the diacetyl. The sweetness isn't overpowering. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, American ketchup is like extremely sweet. Yeah. I'm saying this chocolate's a waste of calories. It is. Agreed. I should try to make my own tomato sauce, yeah. Because I can cut back the sugar a lot for myself. Yeah, ketchup is, like, American Heinz ketchup. I don't know how much sugar by volume it is. It's a fuck ton, though. Like, it is extremely sweet. I'm clipping that. Less sweet than ketchup. Yeah, ketchup in America is... It's sugar intensive. Very, very weird for foreigners. The first time they try our ketchup, they're like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, yeah, welcome to ketchup in the States. You can, yeah. Like, if you buy the less sugary ones, you get closer to, like, a tomato sauce. But most people don't buy those. Most people have the the fucking American bottle of Heinz. No fat-free craze. Maybe, yeah. Making things feel overly sugary. Hell yeah. 4 a.m. tenders. Surely. Sandlord compasses. And roll into it. I'm sure a lot of these tracks, realistically, because they use the same like background rhythm beat, they could roll into other tracks pretty easily. I would not be surprised in one bit. Okay, where are we going? I mean, realistically, yeah, I could buy the other slates, but then I am stuck waiting on the main slate to actually lock the fuck in at some point. I should buy them, buy the corners before they for some reason jump up in price, because those were pretty cheap at the moment, so buying them now would not be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea at the moment. Ah! What the fuck? What modifier did I put on this map? Oh, I lost my tenacity charges, that's why. I just fly on my own. Yeah, I don't see that fucking happening. When I need a specific slate. Yeah, this is a map that takes my tenacity charges. That was dumb. I was not paying attention to what I was rolling on it. I just fucking ran it. That was not the right call. Bum 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 bum.
What say you, mademoiselle?
My parrot died today. Its last words were, "Fuck, I think my parrot is about to die." _ dire.
What? I kinda get it. Thanks so much for the 46 months, Tato. As in, the dude standing next to the parrot said, "Fuck, I think my parrot's gonna die," and the parrot parroted it before dying. Nice. It wasn't about to die. It had enough time to contemplate its own existence of dying. Also, how the fuck would just straight up flop over say that? Just be like, huh, I think I'm about to die. Dead. What a way to go. What a way to go. What was it? Oh, yeah, I got reduced. It knows how to die for the bit. It's like, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out on a bit. You know what? That's some fucking energy. That's some fucking energy. Dying for the bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, SS7 in this game would be like insanely difficult. I would not attempt to do it. It would be madness. It would be madness. I think if you had like your legendary pieces, maybe you could, because the rest of it you could like farm up, but still. It would be very difficult to not lose your mind. There are compasses. I mean, you'd have to like compass farm to then get those to switch over to then do the other thing. Grim Dawn is a good SSF game. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Especially free to play, yeah. Welcome back, World Dish. Just had a joke be recalled by how Electric Cobos changed their name. Compass farming needs compasses. Well, yeah, you'd have to sustain the compasses somehow. Which is... I don't even know how you do that. Yeah, if you had them all at 6. Yeah, maybe. I should play it with the good people. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, true. Your tree is just different. I mean, I guess, yeah. If you like focus on it more, and then yeah, you probably could generate enough SSF stuff. It looks pretty sick. This, I'm having fun on it. I'm enjoying the build. I don't know if I'd recommend it to anybody, but farming on it's been enjoyable. I'm like the 1 in 10 person doing this globally, I think, right now. As this setup, so I can't really say it's... I feel like the Cicada Shell version of Erika3 is just better. We are actually up to double digits. We have 3 on NA, and I think we have 9 on SA. I don't know if we still have anyone in EU doing Vendetta Flame. But I did see that we have, like, 3 on NA now. 0's still on EU. Okay, so it's the 3 of us on NA, and I think the 9 on SA. So, yeah. 1 in 11. One in 11. Going well. Yeah, Cicada is very good for that, no doubt. Because you get fucking 50k of ES and you get damage from it, so. 9 plus 3 is 11. Yes. Actually, no, you're right. 1 in 12. I was for some reason still stuck on the old math of there being only 2 on NA. I'm 1 in 12. Mana second Reza 2, having a blast, hell yeah. Yeah. That's, I mean, realistic for me. I wanted to be thicker, but it's kind of difficult to do thickness without Cicada Shell, but this is working. I've got 13 tenacity charges. That's some level of thickness. I have some level of thickness going. Yeah, definitely having a bigger HP pool, and whether that be a mana pool or energy shield pool, Would help. I will get a lot more once I get the other mods from my slates and actually double my strength, so... Like, realistically, yeah, I'll have a much bigger HP pool than I have right now. The 5k will go away, but... It is currently a little low. For comfort's sake. Oops. Oh, no, okay. That was a weird thing where the god chest doesn't spawn on the same move. I was like, did I not activate it? Keep going. Just keep bouncing. Oh, I guess technically that farm strat has the wrong pets in it now. Because I'm using whatchamacallit? Flame pets rather than ember pets, but whatever. 10 bill. If you can face tank it and not worry about it, you could do it at like 4, 3, 5. But you have to be able to face tank it. Me, it took me like 12 to do it, because Flicker Strike being Flicker Strike. Yeah, it'll take a while if you're doing it at 3. 5, okay. Yeah, 2 leagues ago I did it at like 4. Because I could face tank him and just literally stand there and not die. But this league I had to go all the way to like 12 to be able to do it. 18 bill wasn't terrible. Yeah, that's pretty good at that point. Honestly, I need to do all of mine real fast now that you mention that, because I have so many saved up. There's pedigrees in there that I could get. And I do have 2.5 trillion now, so I should be able to fucking rip through him if I wanted to. That is a good point. I should do those. No reason to sit on them for this long. Just the boring immunity phase, yeah, but still. It is money I'm leaving on the table in case I get lucky. In case I get lucky, there is money on that table. Though it will shoot down my FE per hour, because it definitely will not make FE per hour. Unless I get really lucky. Though, who knows? Maybe I do. Use. It's fucking insane. Is that, was that the astro orb? Yeah. I was like, what is the thing above our heads? Space. The thing about sun and moon and rotations, and yeah. I've heard really good stuff about it, but yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I probably should. I did hear people speaking well of it. Okay, nothing there. Decent round, but nothing too insane. Where's he'll start? I'm on the fence of it, whether or not I'm doing it, but it will probably be either exploding zombies or string stacking specters or Herald of the Hive, Herald crit thing. One of those. Weird stuff. Who knows? I'm on the fence as to whether or not I go in. Sound that interesting? I mean, it's something different. Where double barons stack a fuck ton of strength. Give your skeletons like a or your spectre skeletons a giant amount of strength. It's interesting. It's a different way of building a minion build. I think I'm mostly negative. Ouch. You know how Grain Gate layout works? Not a clue. I'm so much fun, Torchlight. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thing. I'm like, well, as long as I'm pounding away at these and I'm getting upgrades, I don't know if I want to stop. Well, I mean, the main thing for me is like, I don't know if I'm excited for a Po 1 League always, but am I excited for like the offshoot league? SS20. Where am I right now? I'm at 16. I'm excited for Po in a month, yeah. That's the thing, like I'm excited for Po 1 next month when we get a new league. And we get to fucking send it on all the cool shit there. But, yeah. This would be a good link. I haven't liked it in a long time. I mean, I'm always up for a Polo in League. That's my shit. I love me a Po 1 League. I'm sure maybe the Jigglyasses. I mean, that's the real shit. Yeah, Po 1's core is just so good nowadays that, yeah, it's like... It is very difficult to not have a good Po 1 League. Just the damn good game now. And yeah, you know, my thing is like, I'm having fun here. I'm still making upgrades very consistently. And then I've got Neo a week after Po 1 Frisia starts, so. I'm more excited for Neo than I am for Frisia. Damn good, it's boring. I'd be a crafting league with no map. Yeah, pretty much. And I don't see us getting like another Necro League anytime soon, so. Why is it? Addictive pro. It does have that. It certainly does. Make a number go up is a compelling argument. All of the time. I mean, yeah, Necro at least had some map engagement. True, true, true. Seeing loot on the floor. Honestly, that's a big thing about it, Raj. Like, all joking aside, like, running a map in this game and seeing things that are like 50 FE or like valuable stuff drop, and then just being excited at like when I hit the chest at the end of the map. Yeah, it legitimately is a thing that's kind of nice to fucking have. Like, it's a thing that's Po2 is missing right now. It's like, you run a map, you're like, what did I get? Nothing? Okay, cool. So like, just running content and feeling like you're getting stuff and having a dopamine hit at the end of the map is like, shit, this is awesome. This is fun. I'm making progress. I'm making upgrades. There's even more dopamine, go burr. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm sure it's takes it to the next level. But yeah, it is definitely one of those things where you do notice how impactful it is to have. That's like a nice aspiration kind of like Cage Restless 21. Yeah, having a goal does help as well. True, true, true. But yeah, personally for me, it's a lot of it. This is just like, yeah, having that having the map have stuff in it that I'm like, shit, that dropped, awesome. Advanced DS mode is in game. Oh, okay. It's ass. It happens. Yeah, having the action RPG drop things on the ground that I'm excited to sell, turns out that's kind of important. It's kind of important. Like, and especially the fact that, it's like things I'm selling for money and it's not money that's dropping that I'm excited about. Like, I'm not, the FE that drops is, yeah, it's nice when it happens, but like, dropping a big cage compass or, you know, something like that, or one of the things from the cat girls, and having something like that pop out, like, it really does make you excited to go again. Keep removing ground loot? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, you want the ground to be filled with stuff that the player is excited about picking up, because that's kind of the whole point. And I don't know. Friction of loss. There's a lot to be said for, like, priceless bases themselves are just a nice thing, because it's like, yeah, it's an actual white item that drops that's still exciting. And all that stuff being there. So you do even have like gear. And I honestly, the grafting system allowing you to put legendaries on other things also makes it so you're kind of also excited about a legendary dropping, because there's more uses for them and they're getting removed from the economy as well. So I don't know. Yeah, there's a whole lot of this stuff in this game that drops from somewhere that you're excited about getting it from, which is very nice. It's getting super fun. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely evolving in a good direction. Now, yeah, I'm not a fan of the pay-to-win pets and all that stuff. That stuff is still gonna keep it second best, but I can work around it. $400. I mean, I don't know if I want to pay $400 for it. It is like multiple rerolls worth for that $400 though. Yeah, they have definitely ramped up the amount of free stuff they're giving, which is for the best. But yeah, it's still one of those things where them existing is always gonna be the pain point. Maps to have more randomization. Oh, I could see that. I could see that being kind of a, I don't know, give or take. I kind of like the fact that it's, you can like get into a rhythm. I think if they were more random, you couldn't get into a rhythm as much. I kind of like getting into a rhythm, to be fair. So maybe I don't want random maps. Yeah, it'll never be number one as long as the pet system is in there, but it is a very solid number two. It is a very solid number two. I think right now on the market there's just nothing that can even try to compete as number two. But as long as the pet system is there, it's never gonna be number one. Or like close to number one, sadly. Have to one the leagues, not the game. Yeah, I mean that's true. I think this league mechanic is really fucking good. Like it's just the right amount of league mechanic where even though it's outside of the maps, it still feels really good. Like you get them fast enough, you're always feeling like you're doing them. You still have things that can happen in the maps, like the big scavenger guy popping up that kind of like it gives you more. This little like mini game thing is just kind of fun. It's once you get your head around it, it's fun to make the choices. It's fun to see how much you get, and then the actual combat, if it's nice and quick, nice and snappy, and you get rewarded for it. Like, it's a really nice condensed cycle that feels really like good to do. Yeah, the pet system being removed is almost impossible, so who knows what the fuck they could ever do. That's just what they are now. Maps and outside the maps, yeah. And yeah, they're not like you know, you get to go do like 35 to 40 maps, and like then you can go in here and do this in a burst and keep going. They do keep adding more free-to-play stuff into the game, so maybe they'll just eventually, like, you know, make him close enough. But we'll see. They doing the maps, just don't do it. Oh yeah, Arcane is the same thing. I get a stack and just leave it there. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, like the overflow. Well, did it? True, yeah. I mean, it's possible. It's making it more gifty. I honestly think that's probably the approach they're taking, is they're just trying to make the game more gifty, like give you more ways to get the free-to-play pets. Which then, you know, realistically kind of focuses it in, but and I think maybe in the long run it could work. It's just gonna feel weird until they add enough. Yeah, that's also true. I don't want to pay 400 for that yet. Maintain a rock solid release schedule. I mean, maybe, sure, but it doesn't change the fact that it does skew my perception of the game no matter what happens. So it could be beneficial for them, but it's also not what I'd want to say. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, over the course of time, you know, I've leveled up my Oasis pet and stuff like that. And as a result, I'm okay here now. But yeah, if you're like fresh to the game, it will be a while before you get to a same state. But you will get to the state at least, so that's something. Okay, I need to wait for that. It is the reality of it. Yeah, it's Our patience. Yeah, I think patience might be the least afforded thing to an ARPG player. I don't know if we have any. Gratification now. Give me the fucking dopamine hits. I want them now. Yeah, I did see that, Catherall. I'm not entirely on board with that. Which does, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, I guess, the question is just what it's going to be used in. How noticeable it is. Yeah, basically. I mean, it is what most are stating, but like at the same time, every single report so far has shown that fucking it's not actually improving anyone's things. Like, that's the stupid part. Like, everyone's like, it's doing all these great things, and then people are like, are they? We'll see. Hiring 1,000 people is bad. Yeah, true. We'll see. We'll see. The future is gonna be weird when it comes to all that stuff. Like, if it gets us more good games, then I guess it's the inevitable reality of it, but at the same time, if it just generates for us a bunch of... What is a... Oh, cutting instrument. I've never seen... That's my first time seeing that. Maybe those of one aspect. I mean, true, yeah, but I'm still waiting to see. I think in the current state, it's not doing much for everything. It's so rare. They're the reroll, right? They're like the truth orbs of Vorax gear. The ability of an experienced guy to work with something that he isn't familiar with. Truth fossil? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, sure. They're definitely gonna be all over the place. The headlines are what grabbed people's attentions. But we'll see. I'm still waiting for them to tell us, you know, what the what the people whose jobs are taken over by AR are supposed to be doing. can't all go become blacksmiths building fences, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out what we're gonna do at some point. What are they? Cutting instruments? 12, yeah. They're like nothing. They felt because all the employees prefer to just use ChatGPT. Yeah. Does bother me. I mean, yeah, I know, like, all four actually improving things, sure. Straight up. It's just the question of what the fuck are people gonna do? What the fuck are people gonna do? She's facing the wrong way. She is technically facing the wrong way. Should have flipped her image. We're frauds. Do. There's dry milk in it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Hunting compasses are running low. Yeah, both sides of it. Yep. Like, I'm not a doomer about it, I'm just more so... Well, I mean, in some cases I am, because I just... No one's answered what the fuck people are supposed to be doing for a living once it all happens. With all these things that people are quoting and doing. It's like... I'm just being realistic about it, for as far as I'm concerned. It's like, well, okay. We've replaced the concept artist with AI. Cool, what the fuck? Let's fall or die? Yeah. Your side in that. Like that's my thing. It's like, and then some of the stuff, especially like, you know, I agree with, I forgot who said it, but like some CEO said that they're using AI in their concept arting phase, and then like a bunch of people from a bunch of games companies said that's the dumbest phase to do that in, because the concept art is literally what like starts the creative process for your thing, and you're using like pre-generated things to concept art your game rather than actually concept arting. AI prompt artist. Right, Kaiser, yeah, exactly. Concept artist, yeah. Well, I mean, like, the thing about a concept artist, like... I feel like... That's the whole point. Like, the human concept art is what shapes the very image of a game. Do that by machine, like, the plagiarism machine copying you concept art just doesn't make it, like, I don't know, it just... You're not gonna end up with, like, a vision. You just end up with a copy of something. So... That always feels weird to me. Art at all making prototypes and artists making actual concept art? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Mood boarding? Well, yeah, but even then, right? Like... Just, I feel like that's a process that you want humans doing. Existing references and stuff. Not actually do any existing art. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, they do, DPO, yeah, no, I'm not saying that, like, but I'm saying to truly make, like, standout visual designs and stuff like that, I feel like that, you gotta start with a human. And there's something to it, to go looking for an image, to go looking for a thing, not just, like, chucking it into a prompt shooter, right? Like, there's something to that process where you really get an idea of what you're looking for as you're searching through different things and different, you know? I just don't think you get that with AI. Putting in the command to the AI, yeah. Right, Kaiser, yeah. More than throwing in a single prompt. Well, no, you do. Yeah. There's nuances to it, as all things, but I don't know. I feel like even especially with my own game, there's something to be like. I would never have gotten to the concept that I'm at now if I had used AI, because the way I reached it, AI could have never have gotten me there. Or for game design. Well, yeah, something useful, sure. Yeah, and yeah, useful is a low term. Do I still process with that? Progress with AI? Well, no, and like I'm saying, like I don't think so, because the thing I have in my head, like I'm just not gonna get that from an AI, because it's not something that's been like, there's no references for it out there, right? Like I'm not. I don't know. References you can find? Well, yeah, no references that I can find, yeah. Oh, really? Tiny earthquake? Shit. Check out the local seismometers. Maybe they'll have a blip on it. It was a borrowed idea. I mean, true. I saw, yeah, there's limits to it. It's garbage, but it does kickstart different ideas a lot. Right. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I haven't like tried to see what would happen, but I just have a feeling that the way that I've gotten to where I've been has been really like a human process. Right? Like that's to me, I think the biggest thing is like I feel like my own design for my game has come from the human process of things I've done, and then reflecting on those and thinking, how do I make this into parts of my game? I named him Steve? Hell yeah. I get a Steam tag. Social shake didn't knock my drink over. I sleep. I replace the sponge with an AI image in him and keep painting parts of the canvas. I've lost control of the direction of material sources. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Like, you know, I mean, something as simple as like my concept for my forest comes from the fact that I take my trash out at 7 p.m. and it's dark and I need a flashlight. It's like, that is a very human way of me coming to how I want to walk through my game. It's like I've based the visualness of like what that feels like off of the fact that I take the trash out at 7 p.m. And that to me is something that like an AI in a concept phase wouldn't bring you there. No, I don't even use an ultra bright one. I use like a dim one that barely lights up my feet, and I just point it at my feet. I just need to make sure I don't trip over any sticks. Still exists though, because there's someone putting prompts into AI. I mean, yeah. But like that's the thing, is like that's that stage, that concepting stage, that inspiration stage. You like forgoing that would be the real shame. Still need to start with a strong idea. Yeah, well, I mean that's definitely the case. So I mean maybe in that sense it does help, but you know, at the same time I feel like AI also I think what it is for me. Probably Kaiser would be good. With total shit. Right, yeah, exactly. I think the part of it is for me as well is like I think I have a problem with the fact that like an AI would show you what you prompted it to show you, which is sometimes not what you want to do, right? Like going to Google and like typing in dark forest walk at night with flashlight. If you do that in AI, you'll get exactly what you're asking for. But like if you go into Google, you'll see things that are not what you're asking for, but it might make you go, interesting. Or you might like, you know, you might get, instead of a dark forest, you get like a canal by the river, and you're like, wait a second, maybe I could do something with that. Like, because it just happens to be a forest canal or something like that. And like that itself is like this kind of evolution of the idea, and like being getting the references from the real world will make you see things you weren't thinking about. Or search results. No, like adjacent to, but off the side of, right? Like, you know, like I said, dark forest is adjacent to canal forest. And you start thinking about stuff in the sense of what is it, what's next to it, what's near it, different ideas, different things. Like that's where the reflection of the water idea came for me. Was, I mean, you can, but then you're looking for it, right? That's the thing. You can do it, but like that's you then you have to go looking for it. It's more organic, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the organic nature of it is what bothers me. Yeah, active versus passive. And I think for me, the passive discovery of an idea is very important in the way that I creatively do things, and that's why I couldn't get that like passive discovery from an AI system or an LLM system, because it requires me to actively prompt it to give me the passive side of things, which isn't how I like do that in my head. When you're searching, right, but like the search is different, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, along with you searching, you get those ideas, versus an LLM, you get the thing you searched. Yeah, you discover things that you weren't searching for while searching for the thing you're searching for, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's search is half AI. No, I'm saying like just simply me walking to my trash can, or me taking a walk in a dark park to get more idea for the forest. Maybe I'll see a bench in the woods, or I'll see a river by the thing, and my flashlight will shine on it in a different way, and I'll think about that in a different way. Or like I'll think about see the snow falling and think about what snow looks like on a lantern. Like, You know what I'm saying? Like those are me actively going to see what does this look like in the night, and then I see something else next to it. And I don't think AI can do that as a part of my creative process. And so that to me I think is where AI in the concept phase just fails. Incidental? Yeah, that's what it is. Basically, Kaiser, rhetorical, yeah, it's like I just don't think AI can do that style of discovery in the way that I can do it by simply like going to go search for something. Let's run super glue. Wait till I taste the glue and go to the hospital. Hell yeah. Like that's the thing. Like the AI doesn't. There is a game in there. You could definitely make like a trippy horror game based off of that idea. But that's what I'm saying. Like to me, the organic lostness that gives you that like sense of discovering that which you weren't looking for. Okay, that's really when there's a person like you inputting into AI instead of Google, it might just wander in his force. I mean, I guess maybe I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I haven't used it because I don't just see it as a tool that could do that for me. But I mean, it's possible it can. But that's the thing, is like I don't know, I just don't see it as being a thing that could do the thing I want it to do. In that weird organic lostness. And maybe it can, but right, exactly, Kaiser. And that's my thing. Like I just don't feel like it would show me that thing that's adjacent to what I could be thinking about. Because I'd have to like yeah, I did tenacity. Nope. Okay. Different from diffusion in terms of how they work. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I may just not know enough because I haven't messed with them, so I just don't feel it. I don't feel like they could do the thing in the same way. New perspective in your line of work, yeah. I guess Gen I don't know. They're all fucking named weirdly. But yeah, one of those things is what I'm referring to. Google set the country across the lake. Oh, interesting, Israel. Huh. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excuse my ability to differentiate between which one of the AI systems I'm talking about. I'm just saying, like the organic sense of wandering around thinking about things. don't know how you get that in a thing that you're prompting yourself to do. That's my thing. Maybe it can, but I just, the fact that I'm the one prompting it just makes me think that's just not how that's gonna work. More like a Lamson. Have an idea or prompt to return with what you wanted plus ideas on other iterations. How good the AI is. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it does exist. Maybe in some way the thing I'd be looking for is possible, but don't know. Right, Axlex. Yeah, yeah. So prompting your actions. I mean, technically, sure, but not in the same way. Like, it's not. Like, you know, it's not. It's a different thing. Yeah, what you're able to like wander into organically as a human, and the things you can notice is so vastly different than voice actions and stuff, right? But yeah, I'm sure, you know, to a degree they'll evolve and do stuff, but yeah, that. It can be, has been curated. Right, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, sure, I'm sure it's useful for the creator process, but for me, it's like, going back to the idea of like concept art and the concept of a game or the concept of an idea, I think using AI in that step just, to me, ruins the whole thing, because you take out that, you know. Yeah, they are limited. It's stupid. No trouble. Yeah, I had different libraries and it's not entirely open source. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about going looking for a thing and being inspired by something on the side to rethink an idea or to see something in a different way, like that. There, that's just the key part of creating something. Like, why? Yeah, that's really weird. I guess they just wanted to test out their new tools and spend money on something. I have no idea. No fucking idea. Because they removed the guys from the paychecks? I think that's. Oh, okay. Finding referrals and such. I mean, yeah, sure. The grunt work stuff, I totally understand. If there's uses of it, then somebody would be applying it to those things. But for me, when it comes to like art and stuff, it just I just don't get it. I don't get it when it comes to art. Make it veinier. Oh yeah. Gonna prevent some others. I mean, that's the other thing, yeah. Like having your work be directly just like almost somebody else's is weird. It's like there's artists I follow on Twitter who've been doing art for fucking decades, right? They've been doing art for a long time, but because their art style that they develop for themselves and they enjoy doing is now the art style that AI is using in a lot of the ways. A lot of their shit's being called AI when it's like it's not. It's the same art they've been doing for decades. And it's like really fucking weird to. You think you know what that is? It's happened to a couple of people, yeah. Who have very distinct art styles, and then it's like just the fact that people are thinking that they're using AI because the AI art styles are so ingrained in that certain styling, and it feels really weird because it does show you that the AI is not. It's not really making like a proper art thing. It's just taking someone else's style and guessing what you want it to do. And that means that like whatever you make with it is just going to be a computer's interpretation of somebody else's thing. And it's not really an art, like your art style. That prompting? I mean, that's fine, but it's still like, you know, it's still gonna have that weirdness to it. We're free to do other creative stuff, yeah. Yeah, and the artist just had similar art styles. Yeah, Connor gets that all the time. Everyone thinks Connor's artist for his thumbnails is straight up like doing AI art because it has that visual style of AR. Yeah, like like literally every single time CDawg posts a new thumbnail, like everyone thinks it's AI because his artist uses a very AI centric, like what looks like AI style. He's really fucking good at it, like at his art. But yeah, all of the thumbnails are like, is this AI? Why are you using AI thumbnails? Why don't you pay people? He's like, dude, I fucking Mudan even printed out a book of the thumbnails because they're like that really fucking good. Make an AI split. Stuff in their style often. I improved it here. Oh yeah. That's like even worse. Physically be there when you're drawing them. I mean, yeah, some of the artists have like literally started doing like process. This is the process of me making it. Yeah, a lot of them are like recording it. They're like, no, this is me doing it. At the comments, bro. It's accusing of being AI generated. Yeah. Let's see. I can show you guys the art. Where's the... Because yeah, like this kind of stuff, right? These thumbnails here for like these things. A lot of these, like all of these have comments about being like AI generated. This one has AI generated stuff. Like all of the ones that are like drawn titles, because it's like it looks like AI. A lot of this stuff he gets constantly called out on. They're like, oh, you're using AI. It's like, no, I just have a artist that's really good at it. Like the Slay the Spire one and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Especially like, yeah, the Fear and Hunger one and all this. yeah, it just got like it looks stupid. I mean, the reality is like yeah, art's in a weird state right now because everything is just like, is this AI? Because AI has been essentially trained off of those kind of things already, so it just generates. They are normalize AI faster. Who knows? Maybe it's AI all the way down. But yeah, it's. I don't know. Art's weird to me when it comes to that stuff. All pre-AI. I mean, true. Yeah, sure. There's examples of it. I'm saying just like, if we want to still see some very cool things that are not just, you know, replicas of what was, less AI. Harder and harder to sell, yeah. Oh yeah. Like that's super common. Even in photography, I was like, can you do? I got asked all the time, like, can you do this kind of style? I'm like, yeah, sure. That's not hard. Oh well, we'll see what the future holds with its AI-ness. AI-ness.
私は太陽の女王。私は永遠に沈まぬ。
It just isn't quickly on lazy. Yeah. The video side of stuff is still really easy to tell, but the images become harder. Jeff, I believed in you. Oh man. His name's Jeff. Why would anyone believe him? Good question. Jeffs are dangerous. I mean, that's true. I mean, realistically, if he didn't put it at the end, yeah, I mean, it would almost be just forgotten about instantly. But, I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe as a shadow drop, like, it would have worked better, because people wouldn't have. I don't know. It feels like the game is a weird format, no matter what happens. Just that 3v3, not a MOBA thing. Right, yeah. Damn Canadians. It kind of does sound unfinished, yeah. The more I heard about it yesterday, I'm like, what? What? Right, yeah. I mean, they're the ones that are getting printed non-stop over and over again, and on social media and stuff. Map the size of Latvia. That was a good review. It's the map the size of Latvia. Like, yeah, most people know exactly what you mean by that. Those people can't point to Latvia on a map. I'm being one of those people. I don't remember where Latvia is. I kinda do, but I don't remember which one of it is. Number 2 Nibbler. Hell yeah. It's south. South of Finland? Yeah, I mean, I know that. Looks so Latvia. It's a what's the order of them? I don't remember. Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. So it's Estonia is south of Finland. Is it then Lithuania, then Latvia? Or is it Estonia? I can't remember which order Latvia and Lithuania is in. Oh, Spanish boy. I know where Estonia is, but I've been to Estonia. They've got great deals on beer. I think it's Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia. Hold on. Maps. .1. Huh. American beer. I just don't remember. Okay, it is Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. It's in that order. Okay. I just didn't remember what order it was in. Yeah, it's Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. For some reason I thought Lithuania was under Estonia, but no. It's Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Rune words. Hell yeah. They have 2 heads. That's just 2 dudes sharing 1 ball sack. Makes sense to me. Aggro solid rune words, pretty much. You're a child voice. Hell yeah. That's the right stuff your brain should be playing. Mm-hmm. 4.1, huh? Neat. Check and see if any more slates are up. I really don't want to buy the 400 FE one. That's kind of pricey. Should have left 1 up. That way, they would have based the price off the one that I left up. Oh, still 400. I'll wait on that one then. Like I said, I think if it's like up to 200, it would make sense to buy. 'Cause that's a lot of rerolls I can do. 400's... I mean, 400 is less, yeah, but... just gets... I don't know. It's a bit too expensive to want to reroll that one. Especially knowing that I could break it. I'm not gonna be able to sell it back once I craft on it, so. That's what I'm like, I'll wait for it to come down to like 200. I seem to be the only one that cares about him anyway, since I was able to buy the other 5 for 200. Balls. That's a good drink. Balls Guarana. It's like juiced up Sprite. What? Oh. I don't know why I did machines. Juice my Sprite. Okay, gotta do the league mechanics soon again. I did not do my travelers, no. That's right, I need to do this. 3 level 7s for 1 shipment, damn! That's right, I do need to do the travelers. Completely forgot about those. When I started working on the slates, I completely forgot. Submit a bug report? Yeah, it's on the Discord. I did it for getting this skill fixed. It was actually pretty easy to submit one. Science is way more fun than Traveler. True. But a Traveler would also, theoretically, have the chance of making me some money to work on my slates. I wonder how fast I do Traveler now. Yeah, I should do my Traveler. I have enough that I'll get at least 2 pedigrees for doing them all, let alone how many I would get if I had some Kong procs in there. one damn good pedigree could elevate a whole lot of stuff. What the hell? Ow. Okay. I will wait a second, game. Best one? I have no idea. I mean, some of them are probably giga money if it's the two right rolls at the same time. But yeah, I'd have no idea what to assume to be like the best smash of a pedigree you could get. I'm sure there's some pretty insane ones worth many monies. I mean, hell, anything with a 2-line and then it comes with an additional legendary mod that somehow works with it would be absolutely insane. Very popular in China at the time, true. That probably has a lot to do with it. Whatever's stacking up the meta over there. Yeah, I'll stack up enough of the league mechanic to get a run of those and then do my cats and then also do all my travelers. Oop. See if I can get something to give me some gains. If nothing else, at least I'll get them done. 45 out of 48. Couple more. Love having a blessed mob spawn on top of me and then the dragon breathe on top of me. Let's start game. Yeah. I should be able to do my travelers real quick. Get those knocked out. Enjoy the shower voltage. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Someone list me another one of these. Nope, still that one guy for 400. He's not wanting to lower it down. He's holding at 400. He thinks it will sell. Or he's being very cautious. I guess, yeah, because there wasn't any left on the market. Dude's being cautious. That makes sense. I'm the only one that bought them all. Also alarm. Not shower time yet. Yeah. I did buy them all, so it's gonna take a second for more of them to pop up, and then also people to lower the price. So I'm assuming that guy just like checked with 3 legendary mods and saw none, and set the price as a result of that. Even though the 2 legendary mod ones are like 20 FA. But that's fine. It'll lower it down eventually. Or he won't lower it down and somebody else will listen. Or not other slice that work. I feel like you can get cheap. It's mostly this like the spacing thing, right? So because I can do a corner here, and then corner here. Put a prairie here, put the 3 here, and then I could do 1 here as well. But what was what I needed, right? So strength and life. No, this was steep and strength. This is fortitude and skill area. Or this is fortitude, strengthened. So those are there, and then prairie goes here. And then my 4x4 goes here, because I need all of these on it. And then I'm left with this one. 2x1 and moth. You regen with another divinity. But weren't there's like, didn't I look at those and they were like 4,000? Which is why I ended up not doing that. I don't have it saved anymore. I'm pretty sure that was the problem. There's one for 22 now. Would that work? So I could put one there, a down, and then that one goes there. Hold on, I need to like actually do this in paint because I can't keep track of what I'm doing here. Okay. So this has to be percent. Here. And then this is another one. This is moth. Oh, sorry, prairie, not moth. Prairie. One corner there, and then I could do this here. And then this would trigger that. And that. And then this becomes like this. Right. So then this is percent. Percent. So one of these two have to have percent in them, this or that. So this is steep and percent. This is percent and fortitude. This is percent and 40% skill area. So then that leaves... You can get crafted slate with percent, then you flip with 1, 2. Right. So that means the max life and +1 tenacity and tenacity regen. Tenacity regen and plus fire are what I need on these 4. So then okay. Okay, right, so steep was cheap. So life is a no-go on a corner. So that's definitely can't be on a corner. It's the 50 FE one. Area. It's the one I already have, I think. Yeah, so I have that one already. That one's done. What was on your own prism? My prism? This one? No. The +1 tenacity. Then this one also still needs percent. I guess I could check. Hold on, let's check. Does farmer need percent? Because I'm string stacking. Everything needs percent. It doesn't need it on the bottom, but it needs percent. It's the one that doesn't need it on the bottom. Enjoy the shower once again. Yeah, I just put it there. It doesn't need to be on the bottom. Max life. Strength. Steep strike. Fort. Skill area. Tenacity. Then fire, strength, fire. Yeah, one of my old dots could work. Definitely true. So these are my options to get a starlight. So it is this one. It's 2,000 for the starlight. Yeah, this is the reason I went for the other thing, because I was like, what could I do differently? Yeah. So it is like 2,000 for the region one. So if I were to do that one, this becomes regen. So then this needs strength, fire, and life. Because yeah, now it needs both of the fire rolls on it. You almost guarantee it. Yeah. I need to break out the paint. Yeah, it's helping me keep track of things right now. Which, yeah, pretty good thing. Slammed the last one. Life. This one's gonna be too expensive. Getting life on anything. Where do I get life? Yeah, this is the problem. The life and strength is insanely difficult to get. Where do I get the life, actually? Where the hell? That's actually the hardest one. Uh, $280 for that seems cheap. Well, no, I'm trying to think then. So this would be 3K for this one. Here. And this would have percent life, but then I can't get, I need to get the fire damage from somewhere. How do I get all of these? I already have the steep ones. My kismets are full. That's the problem. Steep is fucking stupid because of that. It's only 6 on mediums, yeah. Steep, fortitude, 40. Ugh, this is so annoying. What's the inverse doing? 33% strength. Okay, let me try an absolute Hail Mary play, but fuck it. What? Yeah, that doesn't exist. Got it. I was gonna see if there was another one with a combo. There isn't. Where do I get the life one from? That is actually a problem. %, you can get it quite easy. My belt at the moment. I don't have the I'd have to take off this resist to get fortitude here, and I'd lose the life on it. Which, yeah, then I lose the % strength on that. I don't want to do that. All 4 plus 9 kismets are full. No, not all of them are full. I've got some. the mediums, and then I've got 6 of the micros. Some of them could be higher rolls as well. Some are 5s. Let me think. Or it's on a belt bench. Yeah, I could do that. Let me just see. I guess trying to see if this is even like possible. Skill area. I'd almost need... No, that doesn't work. There's nothing with 2 of these, are there? No. So what was I gonna get on my... What was I gonna get on my thing? So mine currently has that one. Regen life. This was gonna have strength on the bottom. And then it was gonna do regen and fire damage on the top. That means this comes out. But there wasn't a life strength one, was there? Yeah, there isn't. Okay. So the real question then becomes, I actually need a corner. I would honestly need the corners to have a strength roll for per. That's not going to be possible. Okay, that one is. Okay. But is the life one possible? That was the 4,000. No, wait. That's new. If I put both pers on a corner, it makes the rest of them way cheaper. That's cheap. I think it is, yeah. So this is plus life. This is plus strength fire. So that and that come out. Then I need fort and steep. And percent. Yeah. So now let me think about this. If I then take out not needing that, Starlight. If I get regen on the Starlight for 222. Okay, hold on, I gotta redo this. Okay, so I now have plus to life on this one based off of strength. Then the only one I can afford here that makes sense, if strength has to be on the bottom, is those. If it doesn't, it's about the same. So 222. Okay. Well, okay, so let's say that's 222 for the regen. So then that's tenacity regen there. Okay. We then need fire damage steep and area. Let me do this again, so I know. So max life is done. I need steep. I need fort. Corner of Starlight, it doesn't come on some slates, same slates as the other mods. Okay. So then this has to be percent steep. At least. So one of them is percent steep, okay. And I believe I already own that one. No, I own area. Unless it's in my bank. No. For sale? It's in the low end. Cursed. No. Okay, I don't own that one. So then in that case, if it has to be on there, let's look steep. Okay. So 111 for strength steep. This one has to come from here. So this one I have to buy. Okay. So we have the life and strength there. We have the steep and percent there. Okay. No, I will. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. This is 3K here. So now I need fort, 40 skill area. I need fire, strength damage. And then the double tenacities, which come from the legendary mod. 10. No, I need one legendary. I need one tenacity, not double. Because it's tenacity, damage. I have max life there. Steep strike goes there. Fortitude is needed. Skill area is needed. Tenacity regen has to be on the Starlight because it's the only one I can afford. Tenacity Blessing, +1 if I want it, has to be there. 0.6k with Fort, okay. Yeah, that makes it easier, true. Point 6. Right. So if I grab that and put this as... We are still, yes. So this becomes Fort. Which means we have the 2 tenacities left over. Tenacity. Regen. And tenacity +1. And then we need 1 more %. Okay. Okay. So I can get the fire strength stat here. One extra round. 48. So this would be 40. Okay, and then this would be tenacity. Tenacity. So that gets rid of those. Percent is somewhere on there, and then fire strength. So I would be buying a fire strength and one of the 2 tenacity mods. Fire strength and +12% have to be the implicits. And then just force the tenacities on there. And that cost very little, 280. Yeah, that might be the way. That covers everything, right? Yeah, that covers everything. That does look like that's gonna be the best way to go about it. It's the only one. Yeah, the Starlight and Divinity Packs. Trying to think. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, fuck it. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it then. Yeah. Okay. And then these, I'll need the, basically put these to 2 clicks each, and then buy the thing to force it to be tenacity. Or the thing. Whatever the fuck that was called again. Pad, God of Might. Oh wait, wrong one. Act. 435 a pop. Ow. Okay. But it forces it to be what I want, so. So the other thing I need to do is. Expensive, yeah. So I already have this one. This one's done. This one's now done. Wait, I already had that one. I have 2 of these now. Huh. Well, that was a waste of money. Oh well. That's what happens when you have too many of these things to like look at. Slam it. I'll save it in case I need to. I don't land it on the other one. Best not to waste it. Even though like re-rolling it is a possibility, but. Okay, so the last one I would need is. Okay, so this one has to be. Strength. Bottom. Steep. This was the thing that. I needed 111 for that one. Okay. So it would be. This one comes out. Becomes the strength one. That one goes up there. That one goes there. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's do the league mechanic. Wait, no. Take care of Catcrawls. Do the league mechanic. Go do my pedigree stuff. Get a pedigree that I can sell to buy that Starlight. And then we're good to go. That's how it happens, right? Just that easy. Yeah, I got like really sidetracked there, but it does look like I can get everything I want on my slates. If I do it this way. I do it this way, I think I can fit everything in. Damn it. I'm glad I'm getting procs, but at the same time... Wait. Double T9? It's time? No. You guys are an hour and 24 away. Alright. League mechanic. Or randoms. Mm-hmm. Okay, that is a lot of things I wasn't thinking about. Mm-hmm. Double the meats. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Nothing there. Double him up. That was a weird round. Okay, yeah, I at least have a general idea of how I'm building that then. Well, he exploded? What the fuck? Okay. Take that. He fucking exploded. Come on, life. Okay, I'll life roll. More HP. Now we need double life rolls. I'm still working on that prefixes on that thing. It just doesn't want to come together. Doesn't want to come together. Mm-hmm. Don't have any of those. Really? Okay. Or don't add anything, fine. Oh, they all became bones. Well, that was certainly a odd thing for that to do. Okay. Is a higher level desire core boss like Trive tier? Or lower than that? I don't actually have no any idea what tier it is. Those guys are... I can never remember what difficulty, which one's at. The highest tier is like 500 billion. The highest tier is 5 trillion. Oh damn, okay. Alright then. Test. Did some light reading. 10 billion to 300 billion in like an hour. Yep. It can happen. It can definitely happen. You just need to take a moment and, you know, suss some shit out. Baby. Never been able to profound before, but now you can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, like, you know, right there I had to bust out the paint, because I had to think about stuff. Sometimes you just gotta bust out the paint. Paints for slates? Yeah. It does become one of those things where like, what do I need on what piece and how do I get it? And the easiest way to do that is just paint it up. Easiest way to do it. Once or twice per league. Yeah, I've pretty much always done it. At least once per league. Gotta somehow figure out what the hell you're doing. That's where the paint comes in clutch. This yellow slam, hope it works. That's one way to do it as well. Up for torchlight when.
Aloe vera chatters and dire, just dropping by to leave this here and I am off to bed.
Aloe vera indeed. Thank you so much for the 61 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Enjoy the veg. May you sleep soundly in the great smell of aloe vera. On an extra corner, I mean I did as well. I didn't realize I was already wearing the corner. I did not realize I was wearing the corner. Got some aloe vera in the bathroom? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Unethical. I don't know, it seems pretty ethical to me. Click the price to set it. You can, yes. You can indeed do that. Use. Two more rerolls for the last one. Okay. That guy never got enough. Long past tag. They do take a while. They do take a little bit of time to do. Okay, well I have a goal, and that goal will finish off all of my slates so that I don't have to think about them anymore. So that's pretty good. That's a good sign. Escape out and go back in to skip the animation. Dude, that's some fucking min-maxing. Hell yeah. That sounds faster. I don't mind it. I can read chat while it's going bleep 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 bleep. Where's the fun in that? I mean, yeah, you gotta see the number go up. Just go no past. I mean, yeah, true. If you just go max boss, you can get through the stage real quick. Alright, let's ruin my FE an hour by doing a slightly monotonous grind real quick. But I have 34 of those. I don't have any lower, do I? No, okay. $34 of those, and then how many do I have in profounds? 36 of those. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how fast did it kill it. It's just gonna be walking through phase 3 over and over again. That's gonna be a slowdown here. Yay. And it has a new seed, that's interesting? Oh no. Honestly, I need mods for Terraria to be to really get into it, so probably won't be. Only Sky Islands. That would be an interesting seed, honestly. I can see that being very cool. There's like 30 new special seeds. Wow. Back and fresh. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can kill him in that state. I cannot. Triple echo right off the gate. He's 3 months planned out. No. Like I said, I would need mods for Toro. Those trees are grass you gotta kill to get it as a drop. Oh, weird. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do a modded run of Sky Islands. That sounds cool, but it would have to be modded. Because he jumped off. Yep. God's like, nope. Like, need start for climate challenge run. Start it in hard mode. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that could be cool for Calamity. Just straight into hard mode. You'll have to figure your way out. Dual dungeons. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Interesting. So the biomes are a dungeon. That's fucking... Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Can you play this build without any pets? It's a battle pass character, so if you have the battle pass, yes. But if you don't have the battle pass, next season you can when it goes free. Do do do. Come on, keep spawning. There you go. The Traveler is a lot of standing still. Just waiting. What's battle cost? $15. But I wouldn't buy it just for this character. I'd definitely play like other things first, get a feel for it. Because honestly, like this character is fun and all, but it's kind of frustrating if you're new to the game. I would recommend a lot more other classes, other builds, other setups. Yeah, I would not play this as a first character for Torchlight, because it'll be hard. There's 12 people worldwide playing this specific setup. I would not recommend this setup as something to play as a new player. There are things on this character that you can play that are more flushed out and rounded out, and other content creators have made great guides for those. I would just not recommend doing what I'm doing. But this is also a very challenging character to start off with, because it is very rough with how squishy you are and how much you gotta kind of work around that. Wee. If I get a couple Kong procs, I might get 3 pedigrees from doing this. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, I'd say. Though it is gonna take forever. How much is it per? Like a minute and 30 per kill. I really will be here for 30 minutes. Oh shit. I really will be here for 30 minutes. That's exactly a minute 30 per. Oh, this is gonna ruin my FE an hour. But I gotta use these up somehow. Making 5.5 with FE fight. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The reality is, if I hit the pedigree, then it buys my starlight, which is, you know, kind of why I was like, well, I might as well go try to get the pedigrees. It could buy the starlight, and then I could be done. Drop a truth. I finish my fucking build if I drop the truth. Ow. I was drinking. Oh, it's only a few thousand? Okay. So I can't finish my build by dropping a truth. How much DPS do I need for 20? SS20? $5 to $10? Okay. Interesting. I'm not that far then. Yeah, 5 trillion. SS18 barely moves. Oh, okay. Bomb mechanic, right. Yeah, I mean, I've basically face rolled up to 16, so I guess the question is also, do I need defenses in SS20? Or do I just not get hit? I don't have tanked lasers, okay. Because if I turn off defense, I will very much do well in those then. If defense, the fight is brain dead. Oh, okay. Is the bomb? Right. Well, I mean, I won't have that much defense, to be fair. I'll have like 8,000 life and my 12 tenacity stacks, but 13 tenacity stacks. And centralize and whatever else, but I'm not going to be the 54k energy shield ball. That's good enough. Okay. Then hopefully it's gonna work out. I'm at 1.5 now. If I switch the off of defenses, I'm at 2.8. So depending on how I want to do it, those are two very different rolls, but once I get the slates done and T0ing my gear and all that stuff, I'll probably all T0s would double my damage, and then slates will double it again, so I'll be at like 6 trillion or something, maybe? Right, okay, gotcha, Roach. And then maybe if I get the corrupted helmet and gloves, that'll be another... All tiers are more than double. Is it? Okay. It's 5 to 10. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine then, yeah. So 1.5 taken up to 3, 4, and then double that with the slates. I'll end up at like, maybe 8? All things said and done? And then if I need to, I can double that. So I could theoretically get this, like, 10. But then I have no defense. We'll see. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Whew. There we go. Those are running low. Alright, cool. Peace of ouch. Get some good sleep. Now let's do next traveler. Get some good sheep. Oh wow, these are minus 38 apiece. These are gonna lower my FE an hour a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gambling for the legendaries. Yeah. Or should pause. Can I pause that? Doesn't exactly reflect on what I'm making at the moment. Probably should. Turn game on and off. We'll pause. Until enable log again. Okay, I might have to do that, yeah. Cause I don't really want like minus 300 onto it real quick. An easier way. I'm assuming the UI has like pause option somewhere. I mean, I guess it ain't minus that much because I got a deep space bacon. I've done 87 maps. Oh, there is total duration there. Huh, okay. Huh. Ah, fuck it, I'll just keep running it. You add that to overlay? Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. I'll let it run. But that's good. It tells me how many maps I've run and all that stuff as well. Think you found it? I mean, I guess I can just keep it open and be like, well, if you land a fucking truth, that's how much money you're gonna get. Big up, cogwheel, spreads button, stop. Okay. Stop button. Okay. I get another let's see if I get another deep space beacon. Because if I get a deep space beacon, it's fine. It's like, it'll pay for itself off right now. Guaranteed? I think so, yeah. That's what I was thinking. So, it won't be that much of a negative. Yeah, that's fine. It's only minus 6 per map. If it was like minus 30 a map, I'd want to turn it off, but minus 6 is fine. I keep reading the final reflex as acid reflex. I'm fighting acid reflex itself! They make chewables for that, they do. I'm literally Osmosis Jones. This is acid reflux. Do 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 do. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Well, not getting a lot of Kong procs doing this. But we'll get 2 pedigrees out of this. At the least, just gotta hope for one of them to be really good. No, Kong is selected. I got 3 earlier. He's there. I had 1 Kong proc, so I know he's in. He's doing his darnest. Yo. Bounce, 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 bounce. Ah! A free pedigree. Just a raw pedigree. Hell yeah. Alright. Well. Something good could come out of that. Something good can come out of that. It's there. I see it. I'll do them all at once. When I get to the end. I'll take it or leave it. Sell it to the arm tiers. Really trying to, yep. Totally legal business. Slap, 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 slap. That's for that. Yep. Different setup over there. How many echoes do I have right now? Trying to not click on the pedigree. I have 18. I need 6 more to get 4. Come on, there we go. I think I have 6 fights left though. Let's recycle this. Add Borax glove. While we wait. Bounce, 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 bounce. Echo. 19 echoes. I got 3 more fights. If I get calling to proc once in these 3. Sold for 12k. Holy shit. Bum 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 bum. 1 Kong proc and I could get myself an extra slate. It's raining slimes. Hey, there's loot in those slimes. Well, requires me to fucking move. Oh, GG. Just tagging him. Bounce, 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 bounce. Come on, Kong. Rock once. I want 4. Well, technically I could run my my other bosses and get another round of these. So I can, yeah, okay. I can definitely get 4 pedigrees. Good. We'll see what 4 pedigrees gets me then. My efficiency is going down so much. This is highly inefficient. Highly inefficient. The maximum gamble strat. Until it isn't, yeah. But that's not going to be reflected in the tracker. Do-do-do. Do 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 do. Ow, dick. I wanted to stand still. The laser beam was like, no, you don't get to stand still. Okay, 1 final acid reflux left. And that's gonna put me at 22. Okay, so I need to go to 8 more bosses. Unless this procs my Kong. On the last one, I will take it. New. Come on. Bounce, 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 bounce. Come on. Please give me a good pedigree. Just something. Something that's money. Something that's money. Okay, no call. Damn it. How many shots do I have at the boss? I don't have enough to get a 1. Okay, well, fuck it. We got 3 we can get. Let's go. 3 pedigrees. Let's hope one of these is worth some money. Alright, one of the 3, big money. Oh, I didn't know that. They come in different rotations. I see. Alright, so this was the natural one I dropped. And these were the 2 I just pulled from the thing. So, natural one is blunt. No. Blunt is definitely not money. Blunt by itself, 7. Avoid elements blunt, 50. No, nothing. Okay. Come on, Armin. Alright. Second one. Big money. Boom. Oh, fucking new blessings. Well, that one's a brick. Damn it. Okay. 2 bricks. Number 3. Money. Ember armor days restore life on defeat. What's days? Crowd control and element damage. Armor effective rating for non-physical damage. I mean, it's a double, but probably not a combo. Someone says 880? Maybe? Quite good for what it is. Attack aggression. Damage in proximity. Ignite builds. I mean, it might sell for like 900 then. Maybe somebody cares about life on defeat. I don't know. I'll check it out for 1,000. I'll lower it down if it doesn't sell. Maybe it goes. Maybe somebody cares about it. Maybe somebody cares about it. I wouldn't say no. But these 2 are shit. For those, I say no. Alright, cats are back. Let's get ourselves back above the 1000 FE line. One was 5. What? Ah. Dude. There we go. What? 150k, do I? Oh yeah, it was priced less than that. It's an old item I'm trying to sell, and it's just been there. It's just not moving. It's just not moving. Do. Yeah, that one ain't worth much. Alright, send them all out. We're good on that. Good on that. I do have a fuck ton of stuff in my inventory. Alright, Cat City is back up to 250k. Alright, let's go sell a bunch of stuff real quick while we're waiting. Yeah, this corner is like worth no— I mean, honestly, I just remove it. It's not gonna sell. It's wasting space. It's wasting space. Just wasting space. Ignore his feelings. It got me here. But nobody else wants it, so I'm just gonna put it in storage. Nothing. Sell this stuff off. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh damn, I got fucking 5 of those at some point? Hell yeah. I'll take it. What? Go. Sell the space bacons. Keep the rest of the stuff for now. Wait, what? No. Damn it. Why is it not auto-adjusting to the max amount I have? Weird. Those went up in price. What else do we sell? You. Okay. So that. I'm trying. Sell up from the strat. Wanted to be able to list it all. Yeah, I mean, I just sell it at pretty much market. Pickle on a stick than pie and mash. I mean, there's something about a pickle on a stick, man. It's just a different type of pickle. Sometimes you just want a pickle on a stick. You know what I'm saying? You wake up, you got like a primordial craving for a pickle on a stick. I've been there. I've been there. You've never wanted a pickle on a stick? I don't know, man. There's something about a pickle on a stick. It just calls to you. I hate pickles. I could explain it. Big stickles. I don't think you're picking up. I don't think you're picking it up. You should pick up that phone, man. Eating raw pickles. Can't eat the spice pickles. More heads pickles in a bag. Dude, I will go to the fridge, open up a pickle jar, and just fucking eat a pickle. Yeah. Me and my mates, sometimes when I'm over there and we're drinking, he'll just be like, dude, pickle time. And we'll just walk to the fridge and get a pickle. We fucking do it all the time. Love me a fucking pickle. Love me a fucking pickle. Pickle time, man. Okay, so it was the 4%. I gotta get that strength percent Fortnite. Single serving of raw pickles, hell yeah. I don't know, like a pickle's just fucking fucking goated, man. Pickles are just fucking goated. Two, 5, 8, 8. Okay. Because the only other option would be... Right, so I have that as well right now, right? Or do I? Did I buy that one? Strength and life. Yes. Strength and area. I don't have strength and steep. No, okay. That was like... That wasn't one I could get, right? $4,000. Yeah, that was more expensive. Right, okay. Strength and fort. On a starlight. There's 2. Okay. A 4x option. Fucking speed running it. You want your content, you don't want any fucking delays. Just fucking straight to the veins. Under €1. That is some value pickle right there. Hell yeah, man. Can't go wrong with a solid pickle. Problem is like exactly that. It's like getting a solid pickle. Sometimes it's hard, man. Like it's gotta have that right amount of crunch. If it doesn't like snap when you bite into it, especially when you get older, it's hard. It's hard to get a good pickle. Yeah, it's gotta. Slimy pickles like them, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you get a bad pickle, that's not a good time. But a good pickle, like one that's like nice and firm, a bit of bit of the acid, bit of the sweet, and when you bite into it, you feel that crunch. That's when you know it's a good pickle. Slimy pickle? Yeah, you can get a slimy pickle. Like sometimes pickles they're not all pickles are made the same, man. Sometimes they're just not right. You know what I'm saying? Really nice and firm. I'll tell you what. There's a wide variety of pickles. Dip them in chili oil. I don't know. I like the raw taste of the pickle with a bit of soaking, but I don't know if I want spice on my pickle. This is pickle? I mean, what's this conversation? It's a conversation about pickles. I'm telling you, man. Don't do that. That would cause pain. Unless you're into that. I forgot to do the might. Whoops. Sliced cucumbers and soy fish on. Shit's delicious. Oh yeah, true. No, you can make like really good shit from just like straight up a little bit of cucumbers sliced up and letting them soak overnight and some things. Mayo is a condiment choice. I can see that if you're doing like deep fried pickles, maybe. Dude, last time I was in town, we went to this place where we usually get our oysters from, and they had like deep fried or like fried green tomatoes, pickle wrapped in cheese. I've never tried that. Maybe, depending on the cheese. They had fried green tomatoes, and they served them with pickled jalapenos, like sweet pickled jalapenos. It was a really good combo, man. That shit slapped. Oh no, it was candied jalapeno. That's what it was, not pickled. It was candied jalapenos with fried green tomatoes. And that was like that was a fucking combination, man. That shit was amazing. 360 defense on the chest, probably finished. Oh damn. Hell yeah, shadows. I'd rather have jalapenos. Nah, pickles, man. I don't know, there's something about a pickle, but yeah, like candied jalapenos and fried green tomatoes was really fucking good. But like we were both like, what is this? Because we knew it was jalapenos, but we had to be like, what is the jalapeno done with? And I like, and then we dug around in the menu. It was like candied jalapenos. All right, I've never seen that, but it was delicious and goes really well with fried green tomatoes. Goes very well with fried green tomatoes. I should probably make some of that. Probably make some of that. What if I could? I should. And again, I guess it's not the season for green tomatoes, so that might be a bit of a problem with that. Make some fried green tomatoes and and candied jalapenos. But yeah, I don't know. I've always liked pickles. Pickles are great. Pickles are fucking great. Especially when you're eating like something they combo well with. Like a sub sandwich, and when you get a side of a pickle with a sub sandwich. That stuff slaps. I don't know why. You take a bite of the sub, a couple bites maybe, and then you take a bite of a nice fucking scrumptious pickle. Yeah. Just works. Just works, man. Where's your cages? I know, right? Where the hell's mine? I want cages. But I will admit, there are times where the pickle is subpar. Just fucking explodes. I will say, I do like my pickle, like, cut in halves or fourths rather than taking a bite of a full pickle. Because I've done like whole sours, and I don't know. They never have the same, like... I think it's better when they're, like, quarters to pickle them. I feel like whole sours just don't pickle very well. Ultra garlicky, hell yeah. Yeah, like it depends. It does depend on what you're pickling it with, I think. Like what kind of flavor you're trying to impart. Because I did an experiment once where I made pickled whole pickles, and then I made like slices and stuff. And there it was like, to get the right texture and bite for the holes, it just took too long. The slices were just like better, so they didn't like overpower, but they still kept crunchy. So it's a balancing act. Gotta keep the pickle in the right state. You don't want to over pickle your pickle, because then it becomes, yeah, kind of soft and slimy and meh. Not as good. Gotta keep the consistency of the pickle correct. I've said the word pickle so many times, I don't know if it's a real word anymore. Well, I got a pedigree with something, so that's good. At least it may sell. If it does, it moves me closer. Because, yeah, now I guess it's just the saving game for the Fortitude one. And then get my God of Mights. Smash those onto my thing. Get tenacity. Go from there. Then save for a prairie and a couple of the other duplicate things. Yeah. Drop a jar of pickles on the table and just fucking eat them all up. You know, normal farming streams. Yum, yum, yum. $2,600, huh? I'm a pickle. That was quite a phenomenon when it came out. Fucking everybody was yelling about being a pickle. Those two. Green glizzies. I think we tried to eat a pickle in the same way you eat a glizzy. I mean, I guess you could. What if they make a pickle dog? Just put a pickle in the middle of a fucking hot dog bun. Call it a pickle dog. And accepted. Pickles and hot dog buns dressed up. Huh. I mean, maybe. Pickle the glizzy. Isn't that just, Vienna sausages? Pickled glizzies. Just a lot smaller. Not so pickled, but same theory. Ideally canned. Canned Vienna sausages. What exactly is a Vienna sausage? Now that I think about it, I'm not entirely sure I know what a Vienna sausage actually is. Consist of bits of meat in a can. Don't worry about it. I don't want to know. I mean, true. I guess every sausage is. Pork and beef, often packaged in cans with broth. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I get that. But sometimes I don't. Yeah, maybe it's best not to know exactly what's in the Vienna sausage. Yeah, these right here. This is the proper way to have a Vienna sausage. That right there. Just an undistinct can with some sauce on it. It's so nasty. And the wiener can juices because it's broth? Hell yeah. Make some broth tea from your Vienna sausage meat can juices. That's bunger food. Yeah, one night I was too lazy to cook, so I went looking in my pantry and I found like 2 cans of Vienna sausage that I was like, well, fuck it. I just opened both cans, put them in a bowl, slathered that thing in barbecue sauce, and just fucking ate them. I was like, I didn't even check what date they were from. But I just ate myself more Vienna sausage in a night than I, probably should have. I was just like, yep. And it was a lot of Vienna sausages. They weren't like the small ones. They were like the big size can. I literally had like a fucking bucket of Vienna sausages, and I just kept munching. I was like, alright, cool. It knows how to live. And I invented the space program. That was the toilet. You know what? I think it was alright. It was pretty good. It actually didn't kick back too much. What am I doing? I'm doing God chests. So, you've God of War, God of Hunting, and God of Might. Do each one until you get the little divinity rights. Open the chest at the end, and you get some loot. Also, alongside doing the Vorax, League Mechanic, and Oasis for sending shipments. Bounce, 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 bounce. The goddess of victory. No. We're stealing cabbages. Boom. Loot. Sandlord compasses are running low. Just do it. Is that strat good? I would not know. I can open it, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to tell you. I will look in a sec. Do 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 do. Whee! Bounce, 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 bounce. Whee! This is such a chill way to play. Just bouncing around. Holding right click. And then sometimes you just get taken for a ride. Because your skill's like, fuck it. Things are close enough. Attack everything. And flicker in 2 days. Nah. I don't think so. Whee! What's the strap? Oh, Eternia? Or wait. Blades of Eternia? I have no idea. I don't know shit about Eternia. Just boss rush, is it? Oh yeah, it is, you're right. Snowflakes. Rezos. Yeah, I mean if you're in like T7s and stuff like that, it's a decent way to get started. But yeah, if you're able to do like T8s, like beacon farming or compasses is probably gonna be better. Overall. Depending on where you are. Yeah, it's T7s. T7 stuff. Boss rushing is fine. Get yourself started, get yourself going. That's what I did. T7s, boss rush, T8s, beacon farming. Once you get enough damage going to feel like you're comfortable in mites or machines, compass farming. And then I have no idea what the next step is. That's too many points for 7. That was 4 profound talents. Yeah. Probably be better off doing beacon farming, to be honest. If you can get your profound talents, but don't have enough damage for mites. Because deep space prices are fucking to the moon right now, so realistically I could see beacon farm deep space God of War beacon farming being pretty fucking good. Made 4.5k FE, damn, yeah. In 30 minutes, just fishing for the cards. Doing that, made 0s. Yeah, I mean, some things will definitely make money right now, like, consistently. It's just like what your build is capable of and what you're able to do. Speed through the beacon tree. That's not a bad idea, to be honest, yeah, because this strat doesn't necessarily really have any benefit from the cards. So, like, saving them up might be a better idea. Not a bad idea. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. The Vorage trademark strats. It's a good idea. Both of those are still the wrong price. Don't tell them? No. We'll keep it a secret. It's 1700. Buy. I should buy these in bulk, but I figured, fuck it. Might as well just buy the front page out of all the small ones. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cap out again on the batch. I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of purchase history. Alright, keep going. Yeah. I wish there was a delete all option, agreed. I don't know why it has to be in like pages at a time, but it is what it is. There's not much to do about that. Rerolling sounds like a pain. Yeah, I mean, I don't ever almost reroll in this. I just grab whatever the new character is and fucking send it. Definitely stronger to, like, start off with a good character, get some base stuff, and then reroll into something stronger if you wanted to, but I just keep going until I hit a wall, and then that's it for me. GG. Works well. Just see how far I can get. Fucking traffic control. Iconic banger. I haven't heard it in a while. It's hard enough. I mean, this is true. But at the same time, very off meta. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help sometimes. Trust me, I'm aware. being 1 in 12 is definitely come with its downsides. Just kind of going, yep, this is a build. But I'm making it work, and the number's going up, so I feel like I'm doing something right. Thankfully, you know, the base for leveling the skill isn't that far off. You know, it's still fire and strength and tenacity stuff, and the Magnus items give me a pretty good direction for it, so I'm not completely going in blind on this thing. Could be worse. I mean, yeah, true. Getting, like, actual T0s that are perfect rolls to then level up and get the damage from that. Let's see, 6k for the top roll. Yeah, mine costs what? 80 FE? Perfect T0, 80 FE. It's like, yeah, there's definitely benefits in not being the thing everyone else is playing. 6k to level it up. Yeah. That's definitely a benefit to doing that stuff. Those come in pretty fucking handy. Holy fucking chest, Batman. Was a lot of chest. Why did I spawn so many chests? I spawned like 8 chests. Ow. Purple stray. It's a gear card. It can't be the guard. That must have been just the tree proccing for some reason, but I don't know why that spawned 8 chests. I don't know if that's how does what? It does that too sometimes. I don't even know how that happened. Like, did every mob spawn an additional chest and then they duplicated or something? But like, how do you get 8? I guess it must be just the, like, yeah, the top end roll of everything happening at once. I've never read the tree either. It was just like, yep, notes, yep, oh, alright, cool. So maybe there's something in there that's like duplication or something. And that's what happens. You just sometimes roll 20 heads in a row. Maybe ghosts as well. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it has to be like all of the rolls at once because it's just sometimes just an insane amount of roll, like, chest. I have like no idea where the fuck it comes from. I haven't read the tree. But that's fine. I don't need to know where it's coming from. I just yeah, it's purple. Hunting. Purple hunting. Do. Ah. Leaving money behind. I have not got any big drops today. No cages, no nothing. Ghost, everything. Hit both traveler chests. Hit 3 bosses and a ghost and everything hit both traveler. Okay. So yeah, it would be possible then. It would be possible. So far, same. I mean, it is good that, you know, even though I took a 30-minute traveler killing break, I'm still at 1000 FE, so... And that's without any big drops. So like a double cage would just give me like an insane boost again. That happened off stream. I mean, yeah, true. If the pedigree sells, it's another 1000 on top. So yeah, that's like another 300 FE an hour. So it just won't show that on there. But like, yeah, like I would make money, right? But I haven't gotten like the cages or anything like that to drop, so it doesn't reflect. That's like essentially the lowest amount of money I can make doing this strat, which isn't too bad. You made 2K now. That's Doro for you. Comes in clutch. Making some extra change. Doro and dropping cages. Makes you want to pull for it. No, stay strong. I'll probably, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'll probably end up saving my my jagged crystal-y things for a while, and hoping I can get pulls on that banner. I pulled for the league pad, but realistically, I think that was a meh. 100% worth it for every free to play. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have enough to pull anything. Just through the free chest. Let me look. I wonder if I have any, I've gotten some from the season. And then we just got 200 for the survey and whatever. I might have enough for a 10 pull. Especially if I have any dupes I can generate. And pull to reset. Hell yeah. I have like no idea. I should check and see what I have. I don't really have one to pull on a battle pad because I definitely don't need that right now. But I have a lot of pulls for that. I'll just save those for next season. I mean, I got 1,000. I'm not too far. I got 92 of those. I got 24 for this one. I might as well pull on this real quick then. I wonder if I have any, pack pulls? Yeah, I have fuck tons. Let's see, do I have any, duplicates I need to upgrade? Any insignias I can buy? Nothing there. Nothing there, okay. Shop. Okay, couple extras. 32. Buy the last one of those. $14.40. Yeah, I'm still 400 short. Oh well. I got some duplicates from the orb pulls on paddle packs. I could do that. Do single pulls. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter here, does it? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I could do these real quick. Let me use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, I could do the 24 pulls and then fucking single pull and see if I get lucky. Certain scenarios, like server issues, otherwise fully paid. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a update. Not account center. Announcements. That's today's? Yeah, okay. UI stuff? UI stuff. Alright, let's do these, because I got 24 of these to do real quick. And why not? Okay. A lot of stacking of the same shit. Got a legendary battle for free. Alright. Who'd I get? We get... Why'd she gyrate like that? Who is Drappin' Lady? Okay. Oh, that's the Magus stacking pet? Oh, it is. You're right. Wood. Might be hot. Wood. Interesting. Magus effect. Magus effect. Huh. Okay. Got a couple single draws. Good one to have. Yeah, it seems like one that would probably work with a couple other setups. I saw a couple people running a very similar thing. Okay, I don't want to buy those. Those are too expensive and those are sold out for 4 days. Let's see, is there anyone I can upgrade now that I spent my free change? Four days till reset. Buy it all again. That's the only one I can upgrade. Okay. Well, I have some free pulls, so fuck it. Let's try to pull on Doro. I got like 8 pulls on Doro. Chances are very slim, but fuck it, I guess. Purple on the first drop. Blue. Blue. Purple again. Blue. Blue. Last one. Blue. Nope. No free Doro for me. No free Doros for me. Doubled a 50 FE stack. Hell yeah. What do you do? Oh, compass drop. You know, one of the T1 a compass drop hat. I just gotta pull on Doro banners later. If she pops up again. Not a true fan. Yeah, I just saved my pulls. Cause yeah, realistically, outside of like the league mechanic, she's gonna be my most versatile. But yeah, I'll take the Magus bet. That's not a bad thing to have kicking about. Pull for me. Pull! I was really hoping the two people who have the slate would like start competing against each other in price, but they seem to be holding firm. They don't want to lower their prices. They could sell so much quicker if they did. Imagine if they put it at 2,000. I'd buy it right away. They're not worth it. I know they should. They should totally lower the price. It's for the greater good. They don't know. They don't understand. Sell low, buy high. That's how you truly make the gains. Sell hoes. No, sell low, buy high, write a book about investing. That's how you really make the money. That's how you really make the money. Fuck. Don't ask. No, I don't think I'm a pimp. Probably best not to venture into that territory. As a pimp. Buy high, buy no. No money left. Panic. Sell it all at the lowest price. That's real investing. That's how you day trade like a pro. That's some true day trading goodness right there. Why not? Wee. business time. Time to business. Enjoy the business. I don't want to do machines. Okay, go check on the cats. Boom, 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 boom. And I think it's gonna be another quite an empty. What the I was gonna say it's a quite an empty day of cats. Never mind. I just got 4 level 7s. I don't know what duplication, but oh, it's because they all duped and then the cat duped itself. So it was a double dupe. Well, that works. I was like, what happened there? But yeah, that was a dupe and a dupe. Hold on, banners. True, true. If only those belts were insane. Can you imagine? 4 like giga fucking blended belts off the rip. That would have been something. CA AC CA CB 6 belts. Oh shit. AC CB CA. How many more C's? A CG. No red C's. Okay. 6 belts. That's fucking nuts. You take that. Wait, what? Oh, 18 minutes. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah. 4 belts of armor pen. Okay, let's list some stuff real quick. What are these at now? 128. I'll list them for 128 each. What about you? Sell, 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 sell. List you. Dang it. Pasta. With the sauce. Fuck yeah. All fucking dentage. I gotta cook some noodles myself, cause I've got spaghetti sauce, but I don't have spaghetti noodles. And that is a crime. And I'm gonna have so much leftovers, cause of the ice storm not knocking out my power and like bread. I mean, I could just put it on a sandwich, but I'd rather not. Spaghetti sandwiches. Did you have fun? Code Vein 2 is officially dead. What the fuck? How is it officially dead? Spaghetti pizza. Spaghetti tacos. Mmm, spaghetti. It is kill. What killed? Has no co-op, original did, and they censored it heavily compared to the first one. Oh. What? That feels like a weird choice. I wonder why. On top of the graphical issues. I wonder why they removed the co-op. I guess I just didn't see desire for people to use it? I'm removing co-op. It is odd. Like, if your first game has co-op in it, why remove it for the second game? When they do, yeah. Like, I don't know. And to me, like, co-op, yes, it has its technical requirements and implementations, but like, co-op makes you sell 2 copies of a game. Strictly a video game? I mean, it sounds like it is, yeah. Why does it work usually? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But if you already have it, well, I mean, it depends. If you ever already have the groundwork for it from your first game, I would kind of assume you already there. You know, you kind of have an idea of how to make it work for your second game, but I guess it was like an engine upgrade. I mean, yeah, true. If you have to build it from scratch again, I could see the idea of wanting to get rid of it due to that, but no co-op tag. It's not really low use, yeah. Modders will fix it. Single player only experience and will not feature online code at launch. Departing from the first game, the sequel focuses on enhanced AI companion system, allowing players to fight alongside NPC. One of those things. Enhanced AI companions. God. I gotta admit, that is one of those wordings I absolutely fucking hate seeing in games. Like, they try to make the party members who are just like basic fucking buff bars, essentially, sound all fancy. Yeah, give me my mimics here. That's an AI enhanced companion. If my AI companion can't solo the fucking boss, it's not an AI companion. Let me fucking slap down the AI companion, the mimic tier, and then do /sit. That was a real way to play Elden Ring. People don't even know. People don't even know. Mimic tier with a bloodhound fang. Quiet, literally sit down and drink some tea. Fuck all this like doing boss mechanic shits. Just fucking mimic tier it up, baby. It's truly ethical. It was the way the intended developers intended it to play. It was in the game from launch. It was so obvious. It had to be ethical. How could it not be ethical? The intended Dark Souls experience. It was kind of funny just how insanely broken it was. Like, I did find it kind of funny, because the moment I picked it, I'm like, huh. Something that only takes HP from me, that I can summon, and uses my weapon. Let's see how this does damage. Oh, it one-shot the boss. It was one of those moments where I was just like, I see. Like, I'm not entirely sure how it got through testing in that state, but hey, it made for a very unforgettable run. Easy mode toggle, hell yeah I did. The testing. I mean, it's still pretty powerful, yeah. Like, I used it in my run afterwards when I came back for the DLC. I still used it. It was still good. Quest line, but it was cut. Oh, really? That's sad. Maybe someday. Elden Holes DLC number 517. What is wrong with my fucking hand? What is... Maybe do a cosplay Raider is one of the funniest Raider builds. I see. Oh yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. You're supposed to take advantage of everything. That's the whole point of a game. Use what knowledge you're given. Make it work in your favor. So fuck it. I'm gonna sit here and sip some tea. Summonless Elden Ring runs. Yeah, I'm good with Dark Holes combat for a while. I got Neo coming up. I can become a living blender. I don't need the Dark Holesness. I shall blend. Fix those stack max HP. I do Cutthroat, yes. Because then I know the game is intended to be played that way. He did it on a second try. Yep. I think I don't remember. I might have one-shot Millennia. Blade of Mikola. I can't remember. There's no cheesing Scarlet. There wasn't. Scarlet was a great game. Or a great fight. She was like a proper fucking fight. Felt really good. It had that like just flow, man. Souls fan. Some Souls. Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware of most Souls. Because I remember Neo 2's release, and a lot of people were like, it's just bad Dark Souls. Bleh. I'm like, I don't care. Give me more Neo. Where's player skill? Game at the top end though. Oh yeah. Like I don't know. I feel like some of the fights in Neo are definitely like fucking rough. How's the IQ bell curve meme going on? No, I think so as well. I think Neo 1 was not as good as Neo 2. Sorry, I think Neo 2 was not as good as Neo 1. In some ways, but it was still really fun. I think Neo 1 is still insanely good, but if I don't know, I'm just excited for Neo. With an arcane build. Yeah, I never did arcane stuff in Elden holes. Maybe someday. Whoa. He's beginning to, like, believe, man. Never really finished Neo 2? Oh, really? Yeah. I did. I've very much loved both games. Whoa. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Turns the blood fang into a sword. Oh shit, that's cool. Underworld stream? What's Underworld? Neo 2? Oh, I thought you meant the fucking, like, a game series or like a movie. I was like, what? I was like, what video game is Underworld? That stuff. I forgot, how far did I go on Neo 2 on stream? Don't necessarily even want to go. How far did I don't remember actually how far we got. I remember farming up for a lot of this, like the full set, and then like doing some of the stuff, but I don't remember how far I actually got. Six members versus, yeah, kinda. That's why I was like, wait. What Underworld are we talking about? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Come on. Where rare? There we go. 2 groups of Agitos. All right, cool. Magic into rare. We'll do this one. Where? Yeah, Pixel's better. West of the Sun and Amber Revival. The name of some of these bands sometimes. Well, that was not a good round. I guess they haven't really said what endgame content is coming in Neo 3, have they? I mean, they've said there's 2 DLCs coming with a season pass, but I don't know if we actually know how far we can go and... if there is like a... beyond the story mode. Has been part of the DLCs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably not. It's probably just the story mode then. Chances are. Oh fuck, ton of pests. Mutate those two. Fuse them into pest. That works. Mutate one into a pest, get another pest. Plague tail. Rats. Mini rats. New York Knights? Not yet. Yeah, hopefully the base is good. Hopefully it. We'll see, we'll see. That looks... looks too good. Golem rats with that. I don't know why that works so well. It shouldn't work so well. It's wrong. Don't have enough content for a game. I mean, yeah. I can see that. Don't have enough space. Games do take up a lot of fucking space nowadays, that's for fucking sure. Every game and its fucking file size has become extremely large. They have gone a wee bit too big. And hard drives are getting more expensive, yep. Girls Frontline too. Hell yeah. That was only 110 gigs. I mean, even that, still 110 gigs. That's a lot of fucking space. 100 terabytes. Hell yeah. Never run out of space. Keep everything installed. It was just weed. It's not gonna be enough to get to 1 million, is it? Oh, wait, it was. Wow. Are you way high? Is that the suspicions now? Whenever someone writes out an entire word. Are you AI? We're all AI. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely artificially intelligent. I am not actually intelligent. That's for fucking sure. Ooh, numb effect. What do you go for? 60. Alright. I'll sell you for 60. Not as much as the last one I got, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice house. I'll take it. Wait, is that the pedigree? Oh shit, the pedigree sold for 900. Well, fuck. Cool. It actually did sell. In that case, I can buy this Fallen Starlight. rich, baby. I mean, true, I did get a good drop now. I definitely did. Other than unnatural. It's artificial, and then we're all in fact AI. True. Crit rating, cold damage. No, it's this one. Attack speed, melee damage, fortitude, strength. That's an expensive purchase, but it does finish up what I need. And that's the important part. Yes. I had to hold, but yes. Okay, so we got that now. So now I need God of Might. I do need, yeah, I do still need the prayer. Prayer. I still need my prairie. Okay, I can buy 1. 2. I need 2, right? Or do I need 3? How many? I need 2. 1, 2. I don't know. I need 2? Yeah, okay. So if you hit a perfect RNG. Okay. Just fucking hit it, you say. Use 3 to guarantee a good mod. Okay, I'll see what I hit then, I guess. On these 2. And then go from there. I just heard my stomach. I seem to be hungry. Alright, so we got the Starlight, we got that. That's where those are going. Fortitude, okay, we're getting there. Alright, let me run the League Mechanic again. Then I can smash my stuff and see what I get. And we'll be doing well. Okay. Really? Mm-hmm. Do. Identical copies. Oh, that's hilarious. This 4x modifier down here makes your auction house pop-ups happen 4x as well. The fucking pop-up went like really fucking quickly because this is at 4x. It makes all UI elements run at 4 times the speed. Oh, that's funny. It's like popped up, was like, what the fuck? Just a universal 4xer for the UI. That's great. That's fucking great. No animation option. Maybe they have stuff tied to the animations or something, so it has to happen. Or, you know, built-in time usage. Because how long you spend on the mechanic matters. Yeah, I'd assume that something was tied to it. Or if not, it could just be artificial time inflation. Because that is a thing some folks use. Not allowing to skip certain things because it's part of how long the mechanic is supposed to take. Our cutscenes. Unskippable cutscenes, man. That's how you extend the duration of play. Not even kidding. Alright, so I need 4 wedges, right? If things go well. I need a couple more, actually, not just 4. I don't need 15, hopefully. Is no one selling like a 10 stack? For cheap? There's a 6. There's a 7 stack. Just had to go to the very last page. Alright. Yeah, so this thing here. Do that. Do that. And now we click. We're guaranteed this stuff. The thing I'm not doing right now is war crying, so that would be the one thing that's like problematic, but I could maybe get it in somehow. I guess I could take Bull's Rage out, but then I don't have mana issues. That would be the only thing that's bad. The other 3 are good. Should I just win? Make sure. So we have the strength and the fire. We need the 2 tenacities. And everything else is fine. Yep, alright. Tenacity number 1, please. Attack level. Not tenacity number 1. Okay. Attack level's good. This can break. Slightly, yes. But I just need 2 tenacities. Just don't land the war cry, and we're happy. And we landed the war cry. Of course we did. Damn it. Alright. Well, there goes 900 FE. You need Leap Slam? Yes. Well, we go again. Honestly, I'm glad I have 2 of these, I guess. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see. Yes, I just reset that and go again. Or I used my other one because I do have 2 of them. Yeah, I could just do it with the other one before resetting this one. Where do I put these last 2 points now? Just compass stuff? Additional compasses? Oh, it's sand. Yeah, I guess so. They die anyway, so that works. Right, and then 1% replication. %, more coins. I'll take it. Okay, well, we bricked, but that's fine. Go again. We're gonna build a house with how many bricks we got, probably. At least I have the starlight, so the starlight's done. So that's good. Pedigree didn't happen. Basically. Pedigree never existed. I mean, 8% additional is good. Like, realistically, it wouldn't be a bad thing, but yeah, I don't really want to get rid of the healing one because it is ailment immunity. And then also, Bull's Rage is kind of stronger than that at the moment, so not really worth me losing it. Mousebow? 2 days from now, I think. I don't remember when it is. Feeling Warcry, but it's a bit worse. Live in the future? It's Friday, right? Whenever Friday is for you. It is the 29th. Yeah. Tomorrow then. Eight-second cooldown. Weekends. I always get confused by the language. I mean, realistically, I think I would maybe use the Warcry if I landed it with, like, the one I landed anyway, I gotta reroll because I didn't get them, but like, if I landed as the last line, maybe I do that then. Play some fucking Terraria? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go again. The Dungeon Seed looks cool, yeah. That looks very interesting. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing for me as well. I would want mods to play. I've played through vanilla so many times that vanilla is just not the same spice I'm looking for. But that's fine. Good farming recommendations, slates. Beacons is probably your best bet if you can't do like compasses. Beacons take a little bit less. So God of War, beacon farming. Farming up deep space beacons from the God of War card. And then once you got that and you get some upgrades, go into God chest farming for compasses, which is what I'm doing now and have been doing the whole time. Bacon. Got one mic compass left. Okay, I need to buy some mic compasses. Sell some stuff, buy some things. Peace out, Twitch. Guess we go sleep. Yeah, I probably need to get some food myself. I am noticeably hungry. And since it'll be another bit until I can run my get enough FE to make the thing. Another click on it. Unless I get lucky here. Maybe Cat Girls would give me. His problem is I need 900 again. Triple belts. Need 900 again, which is not gonna be an easy pickup for cheap.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Yarburb raided the stream.
The Flockbird is raiding. Yarbird, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, having a good one. Enjoying whatever you're doing. I do love the fact the here being capitalized is just frog butts. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Had a good one. Hope you're having a good one. Hello again. Moving all over the place, are you? That's how it works. You venture into unknown waters. E3 Profound Farming? Fuck yeah. Making some progress. The baked beans came back, but this time they're sentient. Yeah, I'm just trying to move the needle of FE forward myself as well. Just trying to get some upgrades, but sometimes lucky, sometimes not. As it goes. See. T0 your axe off. Yeah. That'll do it. T0ing will definitely empty the bank account quite fucking quick. No doubt about that. That is a classic way to get poor very quickly. That is a classic way. 1k click per ultims, yeah. It definitely does it quick. I still need to do a whole lot of T-zeroing right now, but I gotta finish my slates. 6 hits gone. Shit, man. Yeah. It is true, yeah, like the progress you get from hitting it, whatever, like any T-zeros can be massive, but the way there can always be kinda painful. But you'll get it eventually. Can't... Well, I guess you can infinitely fail a 30%er, but... Is the projectile return on Carino any good? I don't know. I haven't played Carino yet. And at the rate of me always playing the new champion every season, who knows when I will. Will they remake them? I think the automation's kind of jank. I don't see anyone using that trait. Yeah. That's sometimes a slightly worrisome sign. You do kind of want at least somebody rocking it. +1 max spell burst. 3 belts of spell burst with no value to them. $287. I could almost get to the point where I can do another 2 clicks if I sell a couple more things. If I sell a little bit more, I can maybe do 2 more clicks on the weapon. Or the slate. Too many transactions in the history, I say. Do we have to sell? Nah, it's fine. I can liquidate everything. I have a general idea of what's money and what's not. I need the hidden gems. As someone who liquidates their entire stash non-stop, doesn't really bother me that much. I can shush. I do tend to just liquidate everything. Because if it's in my stash and it's not making me upgrades, I might as well sell it. That's just how it do. Just how it do. Also, I can remember to buy more compasses because I was about to run out of something for my strat. New damage because all the things are down and not next to the mob. Ugh, that does sound slightly problematic. Not exactly what you want to see. Ads. Don't worry, you're not missing shit. Just the man clicking things. That's probably don't have nice things within 20. Oh. Huh. Yeah. You're missing the ads? You are missing the ads. Or I had to manually use the skill. Huh. I wonder if they're going to come up with a better strategy for how to make that work. Because that does sound like it's kind of not correct. But who knows? They bug reported, but it gave up, hence the reroll. Ah, okay. Like manual casting. Feels like I missed more mobs than. Oh, really? Yeah. Maybe it's not an easy solution for them to fix or something. I could see that being the case. Can't just be a complex solution problem issue thing. Just picking one, yeah. Not the target. True. Clearing behind you, not ahead of you. Yeah, that could work. Okay, 515. So I got enough for one click. Let's see, what do I need to pick up? Because I would like to click on my other one, if I can. What am I gonna run out of here? I need... I'm pretty much low on everything. Pretty much low on everything. I need 10 of each. I'll just buy 10 of these. Um, 10 of these. These cost like nothing. 10 of these. Wait, what? Oh wow, these jumped up to 4. Okay, 10 of all the compasses. Brands are just not in the right place. Holding the brands do more damage. Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds a bit of a mess. That does sound like a bit of a mess right there. Alright, 1 for 400. Alright. So now we go to the one I'm wearing, which I believe is the same one that's in my inventory. Let me just make sure. Strength, fire damage. Strength, fire damage, yes. I do actually just own 2 of these. Alright, so we go here, we go here, we go Godamite, and we hope to land the tenacity. Tenacity. One of the tenacities. Give me fucking tenacity. Bada boom, bada bing, tenacity. Alright, we got the regen one. Good. Good. So now... show me potato salad. My question now is... wait. Okay. So, unequip this one. This one needs to change shape. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me... adjust shape. Optimized improvements for Steam specific processes? I wonder what they're referring to. The world will never know. What could they possibly be talking about? Okay. And then this one. Is there? Oh, right, wrong one. Whoops. This one. Let's try again. Okay. So strength on the bottom of this one, strength on the bottom of this one, strength on the bottom of this one, strength on the bottom of this one. This one does life. This one does fire. This is the fortitude I need. This is steep strike. That's skill area. And then that becomes prairie, and that becomes either copy one of these two. And then I need to figure out this one and this one. I may just Godamite both of these. Okay, so where am I at now? That puts me at 1400 strength. What's my DPS? I gain 300 HP, and my DPS is now... I gain 300 HP, not 3k HP. Okay. My DPS actually stayed the same, surprisingly enough. I did lose the one tenacity charge, so that's probably why. So I probably do Godamite the other stuff. Lost 2 mods, yeah. But it's also because I don't have the prairie in there yet. Yeah. Prairie is gonna be stonks, yeah. Oh, the other thing I don't have, which is what's causing me to lose DPS, is I don't have the last 5% of my steep strikes because this is not a T0. So I lost 5% straight up there. So yeah, prairie plus the rest of my steep plus copying one of the 12s. Yeah, okay. And then once I do that, I will have my slates. I mean, yeah, I guess I should just go for a second God of Might on there, because I could land. I think as long as it's not the Warcry, it's just a damage up for me. The +1 tenacity is huge, and so is the +1 attack, so... Yeah, okay. I really don't have anything else on there that I could get that would be actually beneficial. Or like it's kind of risky to do anything else, I should say. And the tenacity is the big one, because that's so much more additional. Well, additional everything. Not so much additional damage though, because I have too many charges for it to be like more additional damage, but tenacity does everything, so yeah, I guess I just click on it with more God of Mights and hope I don't land a Warcry. Yeah, it's a win-win. Unless I do switch to the Warcry for heals. But it's not that... Well... Yeah, I don't know. It's got too long of a cooldown, I think, to be useful. But it would be 8 additional damage if I ended up landing a Warcry, so... Maybe. You make it 100% uptime. Yeah. I mean, it's possible. If I land it, I'll think about it. Cause yeah, it might be better than what I'm running right now. Only problem is the ailment immunity then doesn't get long enough. Because it's, well, the ailment immunity is like what, 3.1 and then duration on top of it. So yeah, maybe. Also 100%? Okay. Yeah, so worst case scenario, I can switch to the Warcry if I land it. Which isn't the worst idea. I mean, in that case, it's good, as long as I can land the tenacity in the next 2 clicks. Let's see how long it gives DR. Right. Okay. Even more damage reduction. Yeah, as long as I can land tenacity in the next clicks, that's what matters then, right? +1 max tenacity, and then either +1 attacks or the Warcry one. Either one could work fine. Either could work just fine. I will be happy with any of them. That works for me then. Let's see if I can get 2 more runs of the League mechanic, and then maybe that's enough to get 1 more click. Maybe. Just maybe. Or I drop a cage right now. Boom. No. No cages for me. No, I did drop a cage Astrolo, but not the right one. Not the upgraded cage. It could have been the chosen one. Cage in the next one. I haven't dropped a cage all day. 4 hours of fucking mapping. No cages. Damn, nope. A decade. Oh. 1200 FE an hour. And that's not accounting for the pedigree. I mean, that's pretty good then today. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. And that's 1200 without cages. So if I got a bit fucking lucky, game. I did get 4 plants though. 4 T7 flowers. I can't really complain about that. I did get lucky with something. Which is probably why it's 1200. It's basically 1 cage, yeah. So, I did get lucky with something. Okay, slap 2 League mechanics. I'm about to run out of glacial bacons as well. Fucking hell. I'm running out of everything. Whoops, I didn't mean to go in there. Come on. I'll go back to mana casting, farm up for a reroll. It's that bad, huh? Oh shit, my ships are back. That is pretty bad then. That is pretty bad then. Clearing slower? Damn. That's rough. Will I see a T9 flower before I'm done with the league? That is a good question. I didn't see one all last league. And who knows if I'm gonna see one this league. Okay, come on. 4601. Not Silver Tangle. I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of shows it. Okay, so none of those work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Pretty sure Weetabix bars don't work. No. Yeah, I'm like out of resources today. Okay. Green bars? Nope, can't do green bars either. It's literally just bread and crimson bricks. I don't think I can. Yeah, I got nothing else. I'm just not re-rolling into them either. Bread. Can't even do bread. It's just crimson bricks. Everything else is dry. Alright. I'm not gonna force it then. I gotta wait for them to spool up. I guess we'll do a battle. Gotta wait for them to spool up a bit more supplies. I mean, that would be one reason to try to get into deep space, just to get tier 8 townsfolk so they can keep up with the demand a bit better. But it would be expensive. I don't think I have the ability to do it yet. So probably not gonna happen yet. 50% reward, but then doubled. It's still crap. Alright, let's do the league mechanic. Come on, something dropped me enough that I can click on my thing one more time. Just one more click. Just one more click. Well, that is certainly a interesting past round. Not exactly the normal start to a past round, but alright. Just starting the round off with a nice stack of 4 boss pests. More activity of the same archetype. You take the right to an identical one. Alright. At 5 earlier? I do too! This is kinda getting ridiculous. I've never had a round. I've never had a round that just was like, fuck it. How would you like some pests? Five boss pests. At least we'll go to 800k. Get the boosted 15. And I think with the cards it'll be 1,000,000, so chances are we make something out of this. 5,700 life. And I can get more when I get my next big slate on. If I can finish the slate tomorrow, then I can also do my last minute segment. Tangle activation sold. Well, at least you got your money back right away. Stunts another poor soul. Yep. You lost 1.2k when you sold yours? Oh man. That's rough. I'm done with E3. Heart of dying to something I can control. Yeah. Honestly, it's the reason like every single time someone's been like, "Can I play the new character?" It's like, "Are you new to the game? If you are, don't. For the love of God and all that is holy, please don't." Because yeah, this character is it is certainly a thing. It's a bit rough. It's like if you just don't have the pieces to make yourself feel thick, you will just fucking flop the fuck over. Maybe first try. Yeah, I mean it definitely scales. Like that's the thing about it. Like you can get it going, but it is one of those situations where I would not log in as a new player and be like, "This is a good idea." Because it is definitely, you gotta be willing to stack the death count a little bit, especially in the beginning. But it's still fun. I somehow got 99 on the dang thing anyway, so. And I could probably get 100 if I stopped doing things that would kill me, but no thank you. Alright, come on, give me a bit of loot. Just want enough to click on this slate one more time before I go eat dinner, because I am hungry. Max life, minion cast speed. That is not going to be worth anything. Agility blessing, also not worth anything. That old one of mine I don't think is worth anything either. It's not, but I'm going to keep it just in case I need it. I'm at 288. Sell some stuff. Because I still need to buy glacial beacons as well. Pump it into a mana sucker. If you gotta pivot, it's always a good idea to pivot if you feel like doing so. Because if you ain't feeling it, no reason to stick with it. So that. See what else I can sell. I'm sure I've got plenty of stuff in here that I can liquidate, and then I can turn all this stuff into scrap. That I need for myself, that I need for myself, that I don't need. Oh, machines went up in price. Maybe because people doing this but not doing might? I'm gonna cage just out of cage drop. Nice. Just as I'm ending stream. Typical. Feels like a pattern. Kinda does at that point, doesn't it? Kinda does at that point feel like a pattern. I'm getting sus about this. Maybe we just don't get cage drops while I'm streaming. And just stream more often. Just go live, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on. Stack up the loots. Oh gosh, the shadows. Yeah, I mean it depends, right? Like, especially on how you're building and what you're building, I'm sure is gonna vary greatly. So that will always adjust it accordingly, but I definitely feel pretty squishy on my current setup. Okay. Some of these things gotta be worth scrapping. Let's see. We need that, we need that, we need that. No, wait, I don't need that. I could sell those. I need that. Right. Okay, hold on. You. Are you worth money? Yeah, okay. Thankfully I didn't scrap those. Okay. Everything else can be scrapped. I was like, wait a second. Those were the wrong huntings. Nope, not you. You. Dang it, it's gonna do this stupid thing where I need to do it in batches, because if I click too many and then my trade house auction thing pops up, it'll cancel it out like that. Okay. Mega win on the Compass Gamba. That's how we do it. What we got? Any golds? Any golds? Any golds? 1 gold? 2 gold? 3 gold? 4 gold? Stack of golds? Some of those could be big. Oh, and that's some money. 43. What are these going for? 7.7. 14s. Nah, I didn't win the Gamba. 12. Meh. Not a winning play that time. Last time I got way better odds. Made the stacks. There's a stack of scraps, 10 FE. Nice. Alright. Did I get enough stuff to get to 400 FE plus glacial beacons? Probably not, but there's some stuff in there that's worth some money. Buy some glacials. I'll just buy 13. I did. Nice. I have 456 FE. Cool. I can buy 1 click of this thing before I call it a night. Alright. We just gotta hope we land 10 Ass City. 10 Ass City. Here we come. Oh, I don't have transcendent wedges. Fuck it. I need to buy a wedge. I just need, here, you. Okay, there we go. Now, we just need to land 10 Ass City. One of those. We have a 33% chance to land attacks, which would be good. A 33% chance to land 10 Ass City. And War Cries is the one we'd rather not land, but maybe we can make work with it. Come on, 10 cities. Attack skills. Well, that leaves us with a 50-50 on the last one. Which, alright. I guess we're gonna leave it for the 50-50 for tomorrow then. Yes, we leave the 50-50 for tomorrow. 1.659. Okay. And if we don't care about defense, because we're absolutely fucking insane. Oh. If we say no, we don't need defense where we're going, we go to 2.5, 2.6. Yeah, so if we don't need defense, we go to 2.5. If we need defense, we're at 1.6. So it just depends entirely on how much I need to do what. But I mean, realistically, most of today was just setting this up, right? Because I'm missing these two missing right now. This is gonna be huge. When I get a fucking prairie in here, and then I gotta copy one of these here, and if this lands 10-ass city, this do double DPS, yeah, because that's gonna be 48 strength, and then another one. So yeah, that'll be like 60% increased strength from those. And I'm currently at 14. And like all my strength rolls are still T1s. This doesn't even have strength on it yet. So like this needs to get strength on here. This needs to like, I can get strength percent there. This is not the corrupted version. That's not the corrupted version. Well, the tenacity is, but the additional isn't. So both of those can be corrupted. Yeah. I'll easily break like 2k strength. And then also still get way more scaling, so. Curious, wait, when he does city defense? I mean, true, yeah. Like, this time, the city defense setup will be good. It's about 1,700 a corrupted piece. I checked them earlier. They're about, they get, the tooltip says it's like 28% more DPS, and they're like 1,700 a piece for double corrupts. So they're not bad. They're not, like, horrible. Or I could just fucking buy them for, like, 30 cents a base, and then just double corrupt hundreds of them, but. Yeah, like, literally a double is, like, 1,700, which is not bad at all. Probably cheaper. Gambler guaranteed. I mean, honestly, for the fact that I make like 1,200 an hour, I just buy it fucking guaranteed, because that's like an hour and a half. I could buy both double corrupts tomorrow and like give myself 50% more damage. So it's really not worth it for me to go that route. So many bricks to sell or scrap. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just like probably not worth going that route, so I'm not gonna bother going it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the fridge. If it was like 3k, yeah, but I don't know. I'll look at the price again, but fuck the global DJ Bargos. Yeah, I'm gonna go get myself some food, get myself some sleep, or actually get myself some food. Probably play a little bit more, see if I can farm up for the last hit on the slate and see what it lands. I'll post it in Discord if I end up clicking that. And then yeah, I'm gonna go grab a green glizzy. I don't know. Do I have pickles? I don't even know. I might have pickles. I know I do. I got the tiny ones. They're not that good though. Someone just left a thing of tiny pickles at my house. Had a first time? Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Anyway, food. Food. More grinding, off stream, sleep, wake up, come on, stream more, grind more, get some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know about Path of Exile, Legacy of Frisia, what I'm gonna do with that, because I do want to play Neo, and that's like a week after that. So we'll see what the schedule looks like, what timing wise, how far I push this character, because I still have a fuck ton of upgrades to make. So I might just do this until I get the season 20 showdown again. Who knows? We'll see what the future holds when we get there. Everybody, appreciate you hanging out, chilling about, enjoying the stream. Trino Eli, Potatoes, Samach, appreciate the resubs. Klepto for the gifted subs. Spy for the gifted subs. All the new follows, all that jazz. Tato Sky, Messy Virage, Limits, Cathedrals. Everybody else that's lurking about. You all have yourself a good one. Baked beans, get birds. Appreciate the raid.